4,000 miles away from his bedroom in the UK, covering all your favorite sports, he's high in demand. From baseball to football, he's got every angle covered. He's gonna watch your team, even when they get smothered. It's Heisty, it is Jolly Good Takes. Introducing your host, Liam.
What's up, everybody, and welcome to this live stream between the Detroit Tigers and the Texas Rangers. How are you all doing on this Thursday? And we are coming live from the UK for this game between these two teams today. For the Tigers, then, their lineup is going to be Kevin McGonigal, Dylan Dingler, Kerry Carpenter, Riley Green, Colt Keith, Spencer Torkelson, Zach McKinstry, James Outman, and Lee will be the lineup for the Tigers today. And going for them will be free agent signing Framber Valdez. Now, I'm really interested to take a look at Valdez today. He's been a bit up and down. He's got a 4.05 ERA, so it'll be interesting to see how he does. Now, he's very feisty. We saw him get ejected earlier against the Boston Red Sox in the season, so we will see. Also, as a Giants fan, I want to see, should we have signed this guy or should we have not? So it comes from two different perspectives. And then for the Rangers, it's going to be Foscue, Jace Jung. It's going to be Ezekiel Duran, Berger, Kyle Higashioka, Cooley, Elias Diaz, Azuna, and Nicky Lopez will be the shortstop. So how are all you guys? And let's get ready for hopefully a good game today. The Giants are on an off day, so we are doing this instead. And we will be back tomorrow, guys, with a stream between the San Francisco Giants and the Colorado Rockies. And we will be joined by special guest Eric from Giant Sports Talk Live. So definitely make sure to check out that one. And by the way, for the Texas Rangers today, it will be Nathan Eovaldi, who's got a 3.95 ERA. Nathan Eovaldi is 8-7. As I said, with a 3.95 ERA. In 100 innings, he's got 101 strikeouts, a 1.16 whip, and he is 36 years old. Framber Valdez, he is 4-5. As I also said, a 4.05 ERA, and he's got 95 innings pitched, just 77 strikeouts. Now that's because the dude's a ground ball pitcher, but lower number of strikeouts, and then a 1.34 whip. As we are almost ready for game time here. Game time should start any minute. Now it is a 8 start time on the East Coast and a 5 start time on the West Coast. So any second now, we should be underway. Now, score predictions. I'm gonna go Detroit because Detroit, they're just coming off a sweep of the Yankees in the Bronx for the first time since 2008. So I'm gonna go Detroit, and I'm gonna go. I think it may be low scoring. 3-2 Detroit is my score prediction. As I'm just looking at the scores around baseball today. Some interesting scores coming earlier. The Pirates laid it against the Phillies. They were winners 6-1. The Reds, they beat the Brewers in Milwaukee 7-2. The the Rockies, they won big over the Miami Marlins 14-4. So they're the results from earlier today. Did not see the Rockies beating Miami 14-4. And King got the loss in that one. Just his second loss of the season, as we should be ready for game time any second now. As what's up, Scott? How are you, Scott? How are you doing on this Thursday? Thank you for the happy birthday, yes. And it's almost July 4th. It's almost a day of celebration, celebrating the 250th anniversary of America coming up on Saturday. But Scott, I'm not expecting well, Zim's not coming in tonight, so I'm expecting a bit more of a subdued chat, and I'm not as inappropriate as it was last night. As Scott, hot, got up to 103 degrees today. That's crazy, Scott. We had it on the over here in the UK last week, but not that high. How are you coping? I hope I hope you sleep fine as well, because that's the biggest issue for me. Is when it's so hot, I find it so hard to go to sleep. As Nicky Lopez is entering this game with an 8-game hit streak. As the Rangers, I gotta say, Texas Rangers, what are you doing? Why are we not starting on time? That's a thumbs down from me. You gotta start on time. So Skip Schumacher is the manager for the Rangers. These, by the way, on the quest to stream all 30 teams, these will be teams 19 and 20. So let's tick those off the list if you want to say that. As Scott, plenty of AC, so I'm fine. My electricity bill next month will be through the roof, though. Yeah, I bet, Scott. Normally over here in the winters, it's so much more expensive. The cost of living over there, summers and winters, it's crazy expensive. As what are they doing in Texas? Why are we not starting on time? The players are they're finally coming out. The players. All right, Eovaldi is going to lead the Rangers out. Eovaldi wearing number 17. I've actually seen Nathan Eovaldi live. So there you go. One of few pitches I've actually watched live. As Eovaldi then, a 3.95 ERA, as I said earlier. I'm expecting a low scoring game. I hope I'm wrong. I would love as many runs as possible. But we will see. As Wilson says, happy birthday. Wilson, thank you. How's your day been, Wilson? Good to see you. As is Exodus joining? Scott, I have no idea if Exodus is joining. He probably will in due course. As Toronto Sports, yo, it's Chase. I moved to my new country. What's up, Chase? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Chase. How are you? Welcome to Jolly Good Takes as well. I'm in the UK. As Bob. Thank you, Bob. What's up, Bob? No Giants game today, Bob. But how are you? But Chase, are you a Toronto Blue Jays fan? Let me know if you're still in the chat. But Scott, we'll see if Exodus is joining. Bob, Giants predictions tomorrow. First of all, just score predictions for this game. Let me know. And Bob, you got any predictions for the Giants tomorrow as well? And for Argentina, what's the Argentina against Cape Verde score going to be, Bob? As they're starting 5 minutes late. This has got to be a thumbs down over here. 5 minutes late. I mean, what are they doing? Are they wasting my time or not? Now, technically, it's no longer my birthday over here. It's now 1 in the morning, so it's the third. Technically, we're on the eve of July the 4th. As come on, what is taking so long? This is ridiculous. Kevin McGonigal is going to lead off for the Detroit Tigers. Now, Kevin McGonigal, he has got to be up there, if not the favourite for Rookie of the Year in the AL. I'm excited to give him a watch. As Insane, what's up? How you doing, Insane? Um, how's your Thursday been? I hope no Zim Zim today, Insane. So maybe the chat is going to be a little bit less OnlyFans pigeons talk and more baseball talk, as we are finally ready for game time, but 5 minutes late, as there is a pitch low, and that will be the first pitch. It's 1-0 to McGonigal, who is batting 282. Toronto Sports. No, I'm a Washington National fan. It's me. Chase, I'm sorry. Um, I'm sorry, Chase. I should have recognised your name. As there's a ground ball by McGonigal to the first baseman Berger. Berger will flip that over to Eovaldi for out number one. That's my bad. I should have got that, Chase. So I apologise. But how are you doing, Chase? You're becoming a Blue Jays fan. Interesting, I see. You're now a Canadian native. As I can see, your name's now not Washington. Um, as Wilson says, I have a small wager on the Rangers for this one. I think Eovaldi is going to shut down these Tigers. Well, Wilson, you're the opposite of me then. I predicted the Tigers to win, but I've not got no wager. So if unless Exodus comes in, then I hope you're right. As Bob says, can you believe that nobody scored between Portugal and Croatia? As there's a called strike to Dylan Dingler. Dylan Dingler batting 267, 19 home runs and an 858 OPS. He's had the fourth best slugging in all of baseball since June. As Yep, Scott, everyone off tomorrow for the holiday. Scott, not over here, although I'm not doing anything anyway tomorrow. As there's a drive by Dingler to left field. That one is going to be foul, but he did crush that one down the third base line. As a little kid was trying to get that ball. It kind of landed in inside the stands there, not not by the seats. I actually went inside like a box there. That was pretty crazy, that ball. As Haron, what's up? Haron, how does it feel to be an adult? I tell you what, 20 is kind of scary. As there's a pitch down and away, and it's 1-2 now to Dylan Dingler. Now, I know you guys will be thinking, ah, 20, that's still young. I'm thinking, God, yeah, once you're in your 20s, now I'm looking at my 30s already. As Scott says, I'm confused. Is Toronto Sports former? Yes, Scott. Toronto Sports is DC Sports. Basically, as there's a foul ball and it's 1-2 still to Dylan Dingler. Basically, because he can't watch all the Nationals games, he's decided to become a Toronto fan. And look, with the AR being so bad, Chase, being a Toronto fan is not a bad team because they can still definitely make the playoffs, even though they've been horrible. As a Croatia goal, oh my God. So Portugal could be going out. Ronaldo could play his final ever World Cup game as that pitch is low and it's 2-2 to Dylan Dingler. Um, yeah, Bob Carassa just scored. I got you, Bob. And what team do I see LeBron going to, Bob? I think he's going to go to the Golden State Warriors. I really do. Scott, he hasn't picked, as there's a close pitch, but called a ball. A cutter at 91, up and in, and it will be 3-2. As oh my God, what am I doing there? As you moved to Canada, did you really, Chase? As the 3-2 pitch to Dylan Dingler is fouled out of play. So you literally just moved from Sacramento to California to Canada. And and say says might have to unsub now to GC Sports. Scott says, when did that happen? And Bob says, so you mean my team? Bob, I'm a Warriors fan as well. Yes, I mean your team, Bob. As it's a full count to Dylan Dingler. Nathan Eovaldi in the wind-up. He will fire, and there's a swing and a miss by Dylan Dingler, and that is the second out of the game. So 2 down then. As Wilson says, Ronaldo going home could be Portugal and not very good. If we're being honest, Portugal kind of suck. So I'm not surprised. I did want to see Portugal Spain though. Probably not going to see that. And I just want to say, Croatia beating Portugal, it just means England are so much better than you guys all think. As the 0 pitch to Kerry Carpenter is a called strike with a curveball on the outside corner at 76 miles an hour, and it is 0-1. Um, like 2 days ago, Chase says, I'm now a Canadian. That's why I was not there yesterday on the stream. All right, Chase. Again, I apologize. When you said Chase, I thought I thought you were new, but I remember your name's Chase McCarthy. When you put your surname, I was like, oh yeah. And you moved to Canada yesterday or 2 days ago. What's that move? What's it like moving from Canada from moving to Canada from Sacramento? That seems stressful to me. That's a very, very long way. As the 0-2 pitch to Kerry Carpenter is going to be a swing and a miss. So Wilson, so far so good for Nathan Eovaldi. As they've got the Australia fans in Texas, the football fans are taking over. As we go to the bottom of the first, and it is 0-0. Scott, Scott just deleted the chat. Just as I'm about to read it out, Scott deleted it. As Bob says, can the Warriors still get LeBron, even though the Wizards said no? Bob, absolutely. Also, LeBron said he would take the minimum salary. I don't believe him, but he did say his agent came out and said he would take the minimum salary. So, Bob, I definitely think it's still going to happen. I'm telling you, Steph Curry and LeBron James are going to team up, and that is can't miss TV, even if they're not going to be the most winning team in basketball. As Haron, you love the Croatian checkerboard kit. I'm with you, Haron. I do like the Croatian kit. Now, what's your guys' favorite kit at the World Cup? Now, I don't like France, but I don't think you can beat that French kit. With the white collar, it looks so good, as Chase says, but also has some family. Chase, if you have family, that always makes it easier. As your mum, as Ontario, Scott says. Where did you move, Chase? As Insane says, why did you move? Chase said because of his mum, and Bob says Croatia. It's 2-0, is it, Bob? Already? Is Ronaldo really going home? As yeah, what is your guys' favourite World Cup kit? I would say France all the way, even though I don't like France. As Justin Fosk is going to lead off for the Rangers here against Framber Valdez. And this is who I want to watch. This is why we did this game. Well, one for Exodus, but also I do want to watch Framber Valdez and how good he's going to be. And should the Giants have signed him, right now it's looking like a good decision, a very rare good decision by Buster Posey. As Haron says, there are many good ones this year. And Wilson says Germany. I don't blame you. The Germany kit, you'll never see an Englishman say Germany, but there's a cool strike at the bottom of the zone to Foss. But I don't mind the Germany kit. I probably wouldn't have that as my favourite, Wilson, but that's why the world's great because everyone has a different opinion. Um, I was, it was crazy as the 0-1 pitch to Fosk is a ground ball foul. What's crazy is I really liked Belgium's weird like flower kit they were wearing the other night at first, and then they zoomed in on it, and I thought, "What the heck? That's one of the worst kits I've seen." Um, as Insane says, "Weird to like Canada, but okay." Insane, you're probably one that thinks it's the 51st state, as the pitch to Fosk is going to be a foul ball, and it remains 0-2. Bob, question: if the Warriors LeBron, does that mean that the Warriors? No, Bob. LeBron James and Draymond Green are best friends, so they are both going to go with each other. If he does sign, as Chase, you're moving to Toronto, Canada. There you go, actually right next to the Blue Jays. As the 0-2 pitch to Fosk is another foul ball, and it will remain 0-2. Um, no, Bob, Draymond Green and LeBron, they would be on the same team for definite. As Scott says, guys, I do have a strange feeling that LeBron is going to Cleveland. Scott, I did have that strange feeling as well, as there's a pitch low and it's 1-2. I did have that kind of feeling as well, but my opinions differed over the last couple of days. Just I don't know why. I just have a feeling he's going to end up in San Francisco, really. So 1-2 to Foss by Framber Valdez. Framber Valdez already at 5 pitches. So good at bat by Foss as he fires a cool strike 3. That one was a curveball, kind of right down the middle of the zone at 79 miles an hour for out number 1, and that is the first out for Framber. The Valdez. As the defense of the Tigers will look like this: Riley Green, James Outman, and you know what? Screw the Rangers broadcast. What the fuck is the Rangers broadcast? It just said Green and then the centre fielder and then Green. They do not have 2 fucking Riley Greens in the outfield. I'm sorry. Come on, you're a professional company, or broadcast, and you've got Riley Green playing both outfielder spots. That is an absolute joke. In right field, it is actually Kerry Carpenter, as that pitch is low and it's 2-0. I mean, come on. Come on, Texas Rangers broadcast, RSN. Why have you got Riley Green playing in both corners? Are you dumb? That is not right. I can tell you for free, that's not true. As Wilson agrees with Scott, he feels like he's going to Cleveland. As Wilson saying he's going home, Ronaldo's going home. As there's a base hit for Josh Young, and that is going to be the first hit of the game. And it'll be runners at first base as it was a single. I tell you what, my God, I'm sorry to shit on it. If there's any Texas Rangers fans in here, I am sorry. But why is your broadcast so crap? Like, why is it so slow? I mean, I don't want to be rude, but Haron says, I see you are up to Haron. Yeah, we're up to 91 subs. The channel's growing as there's a close pitch, but inside, and it's 1-on to Ezekiel Duran. Duran is going to be the right fielder for the Rangers today. As Haron, yeah, almost at 100, and that'll be a great milestone. As I'm hoping tomorrow's stream with Eric will go really well, as there's a high fly ball down the first base line foul, and it's 1-1. Duran batting 273 this season. As Scott says, LeBron James is a massive narcissist. He will wait for all free agent moves to simmer down before he makes his announcement to ensure he gets all the attention. Scott, kind of like Aaron Rodgers, then. As Insane says, they're going to review it. I don't know if it's offside. All right, let me know, Insane. Although Wilson says offside confirmed. Wilson, that's annoying. I want a good game. I want Portugal to win, even though I don't actually like Portugal. But I did want Portugal to win. As there's a close pitch just inside to Duran, and it's 2-2. Bob, I don't think he's going to Cleveland because he says he wants to compete for a championship. Well, Bob, where do you think he's going? Because if he believes in that, then I don't think he's going to come to Golden State either. Really, it's either OKC, Philadelphia. As there's a drive over the middle, that's going to be a base hit for Ezekiel Duran, and it's going to be runners at first and second here. One out, Wilson. I would love that. Don't think it's going to happen, but that would be pretty sweet. So if you haven't subscribed, if you could help us get to 100, that'd be much appreciated. Um, Scott says Wilson, I think he will hit 100 if the stream goes smoothly with Eric. Scott, I don't know. I'm not going to get carried away. To me, every one I gain every day is still it really makes me happy every time. As Chase puts Canada, Canada, Canada. As there's a drive by Jake Berger to left field. He got underneath that one though, as the left fielder Riley Green is going to come in to make the catch for out number 2. Oh really? I did not see that, Wilson. Um Maybe I should put a sub counter on the screen. But we're only at 92, so I thought that's a bit silly. But I do have room either side, but I also like the stadium behind me. As Lonely Satellite is just subscribed. So your name doesn't fit on the screen. I've got to adjust that. Let me make sure your name fits on the screen. Yeah, we are up to 92. I appreciate that. Lonely Satellite. What a name. If you're in the chat, let me know. As here is Kyle Higashioka. Higashioka is batting 220. The former Yankee and the former San Diego Padre, as that pitch is lown inside and it's 1-0. Now, Higashioka, many people don't remember, but he was involved in the Juan Soto trade that sent Michael King and him to the San Diego Padres and sent Juan Soto to the New York Yankees. As the 1-0 pitch to Higashioka is in the dirt and it's 2-0. Bob says 76 is the Denver Nuggets. Bob, I actually think the 76ers are going to be really good. If Joel Embiid stays healthy, which is a massive if, like a massive if, I think they could. I'm going to predict them to come out of the American Conference. As there's a drive by Gashioka to right field, Kerry Carpenter will leap and make the catch. Beautiful catch there by Kerry Carpenter in right field. No, it's not Riley Green, like your stupid broadcast, RSN. No, it's Kerry Carpenter. As Wilson says, would you ever do the split screen with like the MLB Gamecast on the side? I've seen some others do it where it shows pitch location. Wilson, that has definitely crossed my mind as we go to the top of the second, and it's 0-0. It's definitely crossed my mind. I don't know if it would make the stream look better, but if that's something you guys want to see, like let me know, and I can definitely add that onto the side of the stream. As Chase says, I'm rooting for Canada in the World Cup, but we play Morocco. Yeah, that's going to be tough. I'm sorry, Chase. I do think Morocco is going to beat you guys. I'm actually going to root for Morocco as well, Chase. No offense. Just because if we get France v Morocco, that would be a really good quarter-final. As it's a penalty kick for Portugal. I would laugh if Ronaldo missed it. I don't even think Ronaldo would take it. I think it would be Bruno Fernandes. As Wilson says, I think it looks good the way it is. Usually those apps are like two... Well, that's what I was thinking. I kind of like the look of the stream. I think it looks quite cool, actually. I'm really proud of it. As by the way, as Scott says, Embiid healthy, that's not happening. It hasn't happened for years. At least we'll only be load managing one player though. Scott, you are right. Maybe he just sits out and then gets to the playoffs, but that dude is banged up more than Zim Zim's wife. As Chase says, yeah, tell me about it, but you believe. No, you have to have belief. I'm just gonna say Morocco. As it's Ronaldo, Bob. I would laugh if he misses. As no, I was also thinking about getting the lineups also on one side. I don't know if that would look good. Let me know. As Portugal scored, Insane says. All right, was it Ronaldo then? Was it a Sue Ronaldo Sue home run for the Tigers on the Suey? As Wilson, Sim Sim catching. Well, he's not in the chat today. So I thought, well, I'll leave that one in here. It's only a joke anyway, but yeah. As no good for Portugal. That makes it interesting. As here for the Tigers is Riley Green. Riley Green is on absolute fire at the moment. He's currently batting 285. But if you check what he's doing in the last 7 games, he's hit 2 home runs, and those 2 home runs came 2 games ago in New York against the Yankees. So Riley Green then, they gave him an off day, and it's so far worked as the 1-0 pitch to Riley Green is a swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. Eovaldi, a really good first inning, just 13 pitches to get through the top of the first. As yep, Chase Ronaldo scored. Give it a suey as the 1-1 pitch by Voldy to Riley Green is going to be a foul ball down third base line, and it's 1-2. Yeah, Wilson, I was saying I've seen Nathan Eovaldi live, and he was really good when I saw him live. Now, was that against the Giants' offense? Maybe, but he was really good. As the 1-2 pitch to Riley Green is bounced in the dirt, and it's 2-2. Actually, I also saw a Aroldis Chapman pitch live as well when he was on the Rangers. My God, that was crazy. I just kept looking at the speed gun. I thought 101, 102. Jesus Christ. As the 2-2 pitch to Riley Green by Evaldi is a swing and a miss. I tell you what, Nathan Evaldi is one of the most disrespected pitchers in the league. That dude is filthy as Riley Green strikes out. I mean, 36 years old, but to me, Nathan Evaldi is going to be good for years and years more. Probably when he's 40, 41. As Scott says, Phillies need to pick up Chapman at the deadline. Scott, could you imagine a 1-2 punch in the bullpen of Johan Duran and Aroldis Chapman? That is as lockdown as it gets. As there's a cool strike to Colt Keith. Colt Keith is batting 249 as it's 1-1. I thought it was 2-1. It's 1-1 in the Portugal game. Colt Keith is the DH today, as his pitch, sorry, as Valdi's pitch to him is fouled out of play, and it's 0-2. Wilson, what do you think about guys like Miz and Skeens? They're going to blow their arms out. They're great now, but look what's happened to DeGrom. Wilson, I already look what's happening to Paul Skeens right now. He's kind of slowing down. When you're 16 years old and you're throwing upper 90s and you're throwing as hard as you can at every level, then eventually that arm is going to break down. So Wilson, that's my opinion on them. And Mizorowski, he does not have the body to sustain throwing 105 miles an hour. As the 1-2 pitch then to Colt Keith by Evaldi is a swing and a miss, and another strikeout for Evaldi, who is on fire to begin this game. So 2 outs. As Haron says, Evaldi was amazing with the Red Sox. Yeah, you know what? I love guys like Evaldi. That I just respect a guy that's so good at his craft, and he's kind of a mix of old and new. He's not all about power, he's about placement, but he's not just reliant on placement as well. He's got filthy stuff that goes along with his ability to locate the ball. As there's a cutter on the outside corner, just like that, and it's 0-1. As Bob says, the Giants fan, I don't think we can trade him out Chapman because he's hurt right now. As sorry, Bob, I don't think we could trade Matt Chapman, whether he was healthy or injured. But I do get what you mean. If he's injured, there's absolutely no way you are trading him, as that pitch was high and it's 1-1 to Spencer Torkelson. Spencer Torkelson, their former number one overall pick. As Scott says, that's what I'm saying. In playoffs, you need your bullpen to shut it down. As there's a swing and a miss by Torkelson, and it's 1-2. Playoffs are all about pitching and absolutely, Scott. You have if you got a lockdown bullpen, you're half. If you can make the game into a 4 or 5 inning game, that's what we're talking about, or even a 6 inning game. If you've only got three good bullpen guys, that's a massive advantage. As the 1-2 pitch is down and away, and it's 2-2. It's why, even though the Padres have been really bad, if the Padres somehow make the playoffs, as of late, I'm talking about the Padres being bad, then I definitely expect them to be a tough matchup because of Mason Miller, because of Morahone, because of Jason Adams. That is going to be a tough series, as that pitch is low and it's a full count here to Spencer Torkelson, and the first three ball count of the night for the would you guys call him the Texas Rangers ace? I know DeGrom, but I call Eovaldi their ace. As Scott says, that's what oh sorry, Shay says, frick the Padres, not fuck, as there's a swing and a miss, and Eovaldi strikes out the side here in the top of the second. We are going to the bottom of the second. Nothing, nothing. Eovaldi is on fire. I did just repeat myself. I said that a little while ago. But no, Evaldi is really, really good to begin this game. So we go to the bottom of the second, and we'll see if the Rangers can strike first. Right now, Wilson, your bet is definitely looking good. In terms of Evaldi looks really on it tonight. As also Wilson, what do you think about Mizorowski and Skeens? Are you like, yeah, they're definitely going to blow their arms out? As Scott, I think the Phillies may get to the World Series. I'm not even being biased. Um, I'm actually thinking that when you have Zach Wheeler, Christopher Sanchez, and maybe you add a Tarek Skubal, that is such a good 1-2 pitch. And hey, Jesus Luzardo, I'm actually a fan of Luzardo. On his day, he is filthy. And then you've got experience and you've got superstars in that lineup. As Scott says, Wilson, Miz, and Skeens are both 24. It'll be interesting to see if they fall off faster than normal because their velocity is next level. Absolutely, Scott. You know what I'm interested in? Are they going to evolve? Are they going to become different pitchers as they go through their career? You would think they have to. As Scott says, I'll be more confident with a deep run if they can solidify the back end of the bullpen. But Scott, I would say they definitely will because we see all teams do that at the trade deadline, which is actually why the trade value that we saw last year for relief pitchers was way higher than you would think. The fact that the Giants got 4 prospects for Camilo Doval is crazy considering how bad Doval was last year and this year. As oh Scott, their offense is definitely good enough. By the way, I did actually have a friend go to the Yankees game the other day, and they did take a photo for me of I don't know if you guys can see that. It's a little bit blurry, but our good old friend Camilo Doval, as there's a check swing foul, and it's 0-1 to Cooley. Now, Cooley is a centre fielder. He's batting 111. I don't know much about him, but 111 is pretty caca, if you ask me. And when I say caca, I mean shit, not the Brazilian footballer. As the 0-1 pitch is a close pitch, just low, and it's 1-1. Cooley, Cam Cooley, no home runs, no RBIs, so I'm guessing it's a pretty small sample size. As Scott, no, Camilo Doval is definitely not closing for the Yankees. Definitely not. As the 1-1 pitch is a weak ground ball by Cooley to the shortstop. There's going to be a tough play, and Cooley's going to be out. Woo! That was a nice play over there by the shortstop for the Tigers, Zach McKinstry. So 1 down, and the Rangers will not challenge as he just got the throw off in time. And it's a little nice break from the Giants today. As Haron, Giant starter is not to be decided. I'm telling you right now, it's going to be Logan Webb tomorrow, Haron. As Bob says, Giants are facing Tommy and Gotcha Yoko tomorrow. Do you mean Sugano? Um, is that what you mean? Tomoyuki Sugano, Bob. As the pitch to Elias Diaz is fouled off, and it's 0-1 here. As Wilson, they may be outliers, but I'm just concerned for other who would be great pitchers, but the team's training is telling me that them to throw 110% all the time, and they never get a shot because their arms are cooked. No, absolutely. As there's a foul ball, and it's 0-2. Um, no, let me read that again. Great pitches, but the team's training is telling me I like throw it like 80% with command to me. I'm even though I'm young, I kind of am old fashioned. I love sustainability, long-term sustainability, not this you know what my biggest issue with these pitches is as well, Wilson. It's it's the fact they only go 5 innings, most of them. Paul Skeens and Mizorowski, yes, they're so good, but they don't go 7 or 8 innings really very often at all. As the 0-2 pitch to Elias Diaz is fouled out of play and it remains 0-2. Wilson, you just put it there. Yeah. No, I completely agree. Like Logan Webb, this stretch he's been on since coming back from the IL, it's 7 innings, 8 innings, 7 innings, 6 innings, 8 innings, 7 innings. That is what I want from my ace. Get the bullpen basically a day off. As Scott says, big weekend series. As there's a drive by Elias Diaz to left field, that ball is going to leave the yard, and the first home run of the game comes off the bat of Elias Diaz. It's 1-0 Rangers. Well, I know Exodus is about to join. I hope he didn't join for that one, as it's 1-0 Texas. And Wilson, right now your bet's looking pretty good. As for the first time tonight, it's boom, boom, baseball.
When Liam streams your game, it's boom, boom, baseball. High, deep, and never coming back.
So 1-0 as here's Asuna. Asuna hits a line drive to left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. So there's going to be a runner on first now with 1 out. So back-to-back hits for the Rangers then. As boom boom for you, Wilson. As let's make you some little cash. As no, Scott, it is a big series. Battle of the basement in the NL West. Absolutely, Scott. That's exactly right. As Haron says, this is not the Croatia that played England. Come on, Haron, it definitely is. England are just the greatest team in the land, so we made Croatia look ordinary. That pitch is outside to Nicky Lopez, and it's 1-0. As Framber Valdez then, not great this inning so far. As the 1-0 pitch to Nicky Lopez is a called strike on the outside corner, and it's 1-1. Scott, fair point. MLB is turning into a league of throws, not pitches. Exactly. It's sad. Used to love watching pitchers like Jamie Moyer carving up hitters, throwing. You know what? Obviously, I was not around to watch Jamie Moyer. As there's a weak ground ball, this is going to be a tough play. As oh my god, the Spencer Torkelson slipped on his ass. Wow, it's going to be an infield single as Torkelson completely slipped on his ass there. Bloody hell. It's going to be runners at first and second. Torkelson then, almost like a football slide as he went to pick up that ball, completely slipped over. And it'll be runners at first and second. Bob, is next Wednesday a day game? Bob, let me check. I have no idea. I don't look that far ahead. As no, Scott, I like watching I think it was Kyle Hendricks for the, I want to say, Cubs against the Giants. He was only pitching like 88 miles an hour with his fastball, but he completely owned us. He was locating it every pitch. Now, obviously, I wanted the Giants to win, but I respected how good that was. As Bob, let me check for you. As here's Fosk. Fosk will take a called strike at the bottom of the zone, and it's 1-1. On Wednesday against the Blue Jays. Yes, Scott, Bob, you are right. And by the way, I don't know if Toronto Sports is out there. Chase, are you out there? As there's a close pitch outside, and it's 2-1. But Chase, it is Blue Jays Giants next week. Um, I wonder if the Giants face Kevin Gausman as well. That'd be interesting. I hope they do. As Haron said, Jamie Moyer was insane. Pitched forever. How long is forever? Like he would go a lot of complete games. As there's a close pitch just inside, and we're going to get the first challenge of the evening by Dylan Dingler, and I think that was a called strike. Which, if it's overturned, it will go 2-2 instead of being 3-1. And yep, it was a strike, so it's 2-2. So 2-2 as the Aussies, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie in the crowd. Oi, oi, oi. Good luck against Egypt. G'day. Um, as Wilson says, now what do you think of openers? I was listening to John Smoltz and he hates the idea. I actually am pro openers. I got to be honest, I'm pro openers. As there's a foul ball out of play. I didn't like how much the Giants did it under Gabe Kapler, but I'm pro openers. If you've got a starting pitcher that's struggling, don't let him face the top of the order. Get him into a soft spot and let him groove into the game. So Wilson, what about you? I'm pro relief pitchers opening the game with an inning or an inning and a third. As the 2-2 pitch is way high to Fosk and it's bases loaded, and this is a big pitch coming up. Sorry, it's not bases loaded. It could be bases loaded if he throws another ball. Will the runners be on the go as well as Josh Young or Jung is on the on deck circle? As the 3-2 pitch to Fosk is going to be high, and that is going to load the bases then. Well, Framber Valdez, not good so far, as AJ Hinch is writing down notes. So bases are loaded. Are we going to get a grand salami? As Scott says, Moya pitched well into his 40s. Pitchers will never last that long. Really, Scott? Apart from Verlander and what's his name? Max Scherzer, apart from them, you don't see 40-year-old pitchers. I think Chris Sale is going to be a 40-year-old pitcher, as Bob Ronaldo is no longer in the game, and also Croatia almost scored as well. I see, as Chase is heavily on Croatia. So bases loaded for Josh Jung. We will see if he can do anything. Josh Jung is 1 for 1. He's having a bounce back season with the Rangers after a rough season last year. I'm going to call a grand slam. Sorry, Exodus, if you're in the chat, I'm calling a grand slam as the 0 pitch to Josh Jung by Framber Valdez is going to be a called strike down the middle. A sinker at 94 miles an hour. That one was a very, very hittable pitch. As Bob, keep me updated, and Haron and all you guys, as the 0-1 pitch to Josh Jung by Framber Valdez is going to be in the dirt, and that one almost hit him, and it's 1-1. I tell you what, if Framber Valdez gives up a grand slam, I'm thinking we may see a little like scuffle, or scuffle, I should say, and Framber Valdez may lose his shit, which would be pretty funny because he does kind of do that. As Scott says, his last season, 48 years old. Are you really, Scott? 48. That's crazy. As the 1-1 pitch to Josh Jung by Framber Valdez is going to be a foul ball, and it's 1-2. That was a floating sinker above the zone. A good pitch to hit, but Josh Jung can only foul it off. As Haron says, Moya 1980, so 26 years, 269 wins, 209 losses, a 45. I look at a 45 ERA, and I don't really look at the ERA. You're always going to have bad years. As the 1-2 pitch to Josh Jung by Valdez is in the dirt, and it's a 2-2 count. As Bob, I'm going to predict the Giants get their first sweep this weekend. I could be wrong, But that's what I'm going to predict. As Wilson says, I'm not a fan, but if a team needs to do it, I think it's the best thing to do for a bullpen game. It seems like an insult to starting pitcher. I know, but if the starting pitcher is really struggling, I just always think if he's lacking confidence, let him come in the softest part. But I get that, Wilson. I completely get that. As the 2-2 pitch to Josh Young is a ball inside, and it's a full count. As I'm always confused with Josh Jung. Is it Jung? Is it Young? I'm going to call him Jung. Um, so a full count. And Chase says, I need all chaos in the World Cup. Chase, I love penalty shootouts. If Portugal Croatia went to a penalty shootout, that'd be pretty good. So a full count then to Josh Jung. Framber Valdez with a big, big pitch. 1 out, and we're only in the bottom of the second inning. As Aussie, the pitch by Framber Valdez is going to be a foul ball, and it's a full count still. So it's still a full count. We will see. As also we're up to 93 subscribers. So shout out to anyone that did just subscribe as we are nearing on that 100 mark. And that's I'm pretty excited for that. As that pitch is outside, and that's going to be a walk. And Framber Valdez has walked a batter, sorry, with the bases loaded. 2-0 Texas. Framber, got to throw strikes, buddy. I'm afraid. Got to throw the ball in the strike zone. Not good. As Bob says, Giants are facing Ryan Feltner tomorrow. All right, Bob. Not Tommy Sagano. That's all good. As Wilson says, you think it's Young. I think that as well. As there's a drive by Ezekiel Duran to right field. That's going to be deep enough to get a run as the catch is made by McKinstry in right field on the warning track. So 3-0 Rangers. As what is Framber Valdez doing? Scott, definitely Bull City. As Chase, Toronto Blue Jays play Seattle. Are you going to be doing that game, Chase? Let me know. So, Framber Valdez then is looking pretty shaky here, as there's 2 outs now in the inning. And Wilson, I think you may have put some good money on this, as my score prediction's already wrong. I said 3-2 Tigers. I'm wrong, as we are going to get a pitch time violation by Framber Valdez, and you know he is starting to lose his shit up there. I'm telling you now, Framber Valdez may just hit a guy intentionally. The dude is losing his shit on the mound. I've got a feeling it's building up inside. I kind of I'm sorry, Exodus, but I kind of want a home run just to see Framber Valdez completely lose his shit. As the 1-0 pitch is a check swing to the first baseman Torkelson. Torkelson will step on first base. No home run, but the Texas Rangers go deep and they score 3 runs in the inning. And it was Elias Diaz with the home run. And for the first time today, for a home run in the inning, it's boom boom baseball as the inning is over.
When Liam streams your game, it's boom boom baseball, high, deep, and never coming back.
All right, we go to the top of the third. I'm telling you what, I'm disappointed in Framber Valdez. I've got to be honest. As Chase, you're going to go live. First pitch is shortly. 10 p.m. first pitch. Is that what's that time zone? Is it Eastern? 10. It must be 10 Eastern. There's no way they start a game later than 10 Eastern. So what time's 10 Eastern over here? 3 a.m. So in about an hour and 10 then. Chase. Is that what I'm hearing? I'll check it out after this stream. As no, Wilson. Framber Valdez is definitely a prick. Let's be honest. He's definitely a prick. As Bob, stoppage time now, and they added 10 minutes. All right, Bob. Okay. As Haron says, if you want to see a soft tosser, check out Rick Ruschel with the Giants from 1987 to 1991. Right, let me get a pen and see. Cubs legend Rick Ruschel. I love watching highlights of old players. So Rich Ruschel, I'm gonna watch highlights of him. Yep, Chase, I thought it was Eastern time, so I'll check that out, Chase. As the Rangers then are winning 3-0, and it's down to the Tigers to respond here. We will see if they can. As look, Nathan Eovaldi has been on fire so far to start this game, and Zach McKinstry is going to lead off the inning for the Detroit Tigers. Eovaldi, just 28 pitches to get through 2 innings as well. No, I would definitely check out highlights as there's a close pitch and it is called a ball and it's 1-0. By the way, everyone, if you could hit that like button, that would be much appreciated. As hitting the like button only helps us get closer to that 100 subscriber mark because it gets the channel out to more viewers. As there's a called strike and it's 1-1. Yep, Wilson, Bob beat you to it. Bob, gotta love Bob. He beat you to it, Wilson. Um, so it's 1-1 here to McKinstry as Nathan Eovaldi is going to fire a pitch. And there's a drive by McKinstry to right field. That ball, though, is going to hold up and be caught by Ezekiel Duran for out number 1. McKinstry got a good ride of that one, but just didn't get it out the middle of the bat. So there's one out then. Wilson, yeah. No, we love you, Bob. Contrary to popular belief, Bob, we do love you. You're a great member of this community. I get you can't be there every day. I don't expect anyone to be here every day. So, Bob, shout out to Bob. In the chat, round of applause for Bob. As Bob says, Portugal scored. Did they really? As there's a called strike and it's 0-1 to James Outman, the former Dodger. Now, I know it wasn't Suey, but Suey, oi, 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 because the Australians are in Texas, and we're going to get Spain v Portugal, as there's a swing and a miss, and it's 0-2 to James Outman. Yeah, Wilson, he's not going home just yet. As Scott says, I'm old school, Wilson, so I'm against first inning starters. Smoltz is also vehemently against high velocity pitches. He sees too many blown out arms. Scott, you old guys, as the 0-2 pitch to James Outman is outside with a splitter and it's 1-2. You old guys don't like new analytics. I get it. But no, I just think not often. But if a guy ever needs a confidence booster, I would do it every now and then. But no, I'm only joking as the 1-2 pitch to James Outman is going to be a swing and a miss. And there's another strikeout for Nathan Eovaldi. The dude is on fire tonight so far. As first time through the Tigers lineup, he is carving them up. He's carving them up better than I carve up pumpkins because my pumpkins look about as good as a horse with no ears. As Scott says, Bob, I do not have to correct Liam. It's not popular belief that you aren't lights, Bob. It's just Zim Zim. All right, Scott. Feel free. That's fine. As Haron says, great cross and header for Portugal. El Portuguese. Oh, that's Italian. But the Portugal team, Espanol, well, again, that's Spanish, but the 0-1 pitch is a called strike and it's 0-2 with 2 outs here to Hai Yu Lee. As who scored, guys? First one in the chat wins. Who scored for Portugal? I'm gonna guess. Who I'm gonna guess? I'm gonna guess João Neves. No, actually, you said it was a header. I'm gonna guess. Who's even tall? Diaz, Ruben Diaz. As there's a swing and a miss by Lee, and that will end the inning as we go to the bottom of the third. My God, Eovaldi looks on fire so far to start this game. As no, Bob, yeah, Zim Zim, he can be a bit aggressive sometimes. He also loves his only pigeons as well for some reason. Um, I don't know if he has a bird addiction. As we go to the bottom of the third, Chase says late night, short tonight, post game, hopefully. As yeah, um, I don't blame you, Chase. As Nanny, I thought he was retired. Wilson, Nanny, no way. I thought he was. I didn't even know he was playing. As yeah, hopefully so, Chase. So 3-0. The Rangers are leading, and this is quite a slowly moving game. I would say the Rangers broadcast is shit, and they started 5 minutes late, so I have to mark them down. You know what I should do? I should do grading every team's broadcast. Texas Rangers, I'm grading your broadcast a 3 out of 10. Now I don't listen to the commentary, so I don't know how good the commentators are. But I saw graphic error and slow pitch update. So to me, um, oh, okay. Wilson, I was gonna say, um, I was like, Nanny. There's no way Nanny's still playing. He's like 45 years old. It was Ramos from AC Milan, the former PSG striker, with a bullet header to give Portugal the lead. We'll see if they hold on. Kaboom! And Elias Diaz with a bullet missile to left field for a home run in this game. As Haron says, KMBR number one. Haron, you're a KMBR guy. And Chase says, "Oh boy, grade D." Look, people crap on the Giants broadcast, but no, that was bad. As I've got to say, I listened to more 95.7 than KMBR, but when they have Buster Posey or any of the Giants front office on KMBR, that's when I tune in. And look, I listen to clips as well. There's a couple guys I like on there, as is one and O to Kyle Higashioka. Higashioka flew out in his first time up. You know what? That's a knock as well. It doesn't tell me where they flew out, as there's a swing and a miss, and it's a 1-1. Sorry, no out recognition. We're rating the broadcast as the 1-1 pitch to Kyle Higashioka is a weak ground ball. This one is going to be to a charging, um, a charging. I'm sorry, my mind's blanked. Whoever the second baseman is, I've completely blanked there, but he does get the out, so there's one out. Um, As Bob says, do I like Mike Yastrzemski on the Giants? Did I like Mike Yastrzemski on the I did, but I did think it was time to move on. As Haron says, I've replaced KMBR. Haron, I appreciate that. I'm not sure I'm as good as KMBR, but I do get to talk to you guys and you guys get your input. So that's why that's the benefit of doing it like this. As Chase says, KMBR 104.5 FM, 6:80 AM, the sports leader. As there's a base hit by Cooley to right field, and that is going to be another base hit for the Rangers. And Framber Valdez is pitching more like Flounder Valdez. As there's a base hit because he's floundering right now. As Bob says, did you like Mike Yastrzemski? Bob, I liked Mike Yastrzemski. I just thought it was time to move on. I wanted a better, younger outfielder. So, Bob, that's my opinion. As here's Elias Diaz. Elias Diaz, then, with the difference in the game. That's not true. Elias Diaz with the home run. It was the difference in the game before the Rangers added 2 more runs on in the bottom of the second. As look at that stat. You know what? Your graphic goes up by a point. Congrats. 23 swings by Rangers players tonight, as there's a pickup attempt, but Corley's back safely. Just one swing and a miss at 27 swings. That's pretty good, and that tells me Framber Valdez are crap. As Wilson, yeah, I find it tough sometimes, but most of the time I understand it, as there's a foul ball. And Scott says, I think analytics play an important role in the sport, but we've swung too far in that direction. Some things in the sport can be replaced, like intuition and a keen baseball eye. Got to be a balance. No, Scott, I completely agree. And right now, the Giants, their last 2 regimes, I don't think they found the right balance. As the 1-1 pitch is a called strike on the inside corner, and it's 1-2. I think Buster Posey, he's too non-analytical, too baseball gut, and Farhan Zaidi was too analytical. I want a guy just in that middle, but it's a fine balance. But that's my opinion. As it's 1-2 to Elias Diaz. Then Valdez already at 53 pitches, and he's only got one out as there's a foul ball, and it's 1-2. As Bob says, KMBR 680 in San Maria was on Canberra this morning. Is that right? Um, Zach Manny, that's definitely not what you meant to say, Bob. Um, but I got you, Bob. As Chase says, Sportsnet 590, the fan is my new radio station for Blue Jays baseball. All right, as there's a foul ball, a loud foul ball by Elias Diaz, as it's barehanded by a fan, and he keeps it. As that one almost landed in his hat, but it's 1-2 still. As no, I'll be honest. I've listened to no American radio stations outside of the San Francisco ones. As the 1-2 pitch is a high fly ball. Actually, that could get down for a base hit, and it will get down for a base hit as the throw to second is going to be in time, so it won't go down as a base hit. It will go down as a fielder's choice on a long fly ball to right field. As McKinstry broke back, he then came running in. So some bad base running there, by the way, because that always looked like it was going to be a base hit as Croatia with a goal. Oh no, Sui. What's going on? Croatia scored. Bloody hell. Last kick of the game. Oh my god. As Scott says, think both KMBR and 95.7 are less than desirable, but I usually choose 95.7 over KMBR. As Chase can't wait to listen to the Blue Jays broadcast team. I like their broadcast team. As there's a drive to left field, that ball is going to be caught though by Riley Green to end the inning. We go to the top of the fourth, and the Texas Rangers, as Wilson VAR, it's offside offense, and the goal is gonna be cancelled. Or am I wrong? As we go to the top of the fourth, um, Wilson said, "Oh no," so I don't know what's going on, unless he's teasing me, and he did retract the message, so I don't know. As Bob, I will look at the Portugal score. As Chase, why are you saying "oh no" as well? What's going on in Canada? I'm gonna check. As there must be some sort of VAR check. As it was Guardiola. It's 2-2 as they scored in the 103rd minute. Are you taking the piss? And it's onside because it hit a Portuguese player. Oh, really, Wilson? All right, we'll see if it stands. But right now, that is massive in Croatia. A goal is all they needed. A goal is all we need. All we need to see our team to victory. Victory! And they got the goal. Will it stand? As Insane says, I don't know about this. We will see as it's 3-0 Rangers here. Insane says offside, game over. They can't do that. You can't do that. Scott, basically there's something called added time. And they added on 10 minutes on top of the 90 there already was. It was offside. Oh, Bob. No, Bob. Poor Croatia. You would hate to be Croatia in that situation. Oh, I feel bad for them. As Pernaldo strikes again, Wilson. A little Sunaldo. As let's see if the Tigers can get on the scoreboard. And it's going to be leading off the inning for the Detroit Tigers. Kevin McGonigal will lead off the inning, the top of the lineup. And does that mean wow, Nathan Eovaldi went 9 up, 9 down, as there's a ball low, and it's 1-0, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 strikeouts first time through the lineup. Are you actually taking 7 strikeouts first time through the lineup? Jesus Christ. I can't remember the last chance to do that, as the 1-0 pitch to McGonigal is high, and it's 2-0. As Chase says, boo. That's why we don't like VAR. And Scott says, so after 110 minutes. Scott, basically, whenever the referee blows the whistle after 90 minutes, then they go to extra time, which is another 30 minutes and then a penalty shootout. As there's a close pitch and it's 3-0 to McGonagall. And then Wilson says, Bruno is wearing Manchester United boots. Is he? Glory, glory, Man United. I'm not a Man United fan, if you knew, by the way. I don't like Man United. As the 3-0 pitch is a called strike down the middle, and it's 3-1. Eovaldi at 42 pitches right now. Very, very efficient. As Wilson, I need to sing "You'll Never Walk Alone" for you and Spencer. I won't do it tonight because Spencer's not in there. As the 3-1 pitch is inside, and that will be a walk for McGonagall, and that will be the first base runner of the night for the Detroit Tigers. And the perfect game is over, folks. As Scott says, stupid question, but why don't they just stop the clock rather than tacking on? Scott, we never do that in football. And I tell you what, I like it. Um, it just adds that it's a continuous game that never stops. But Scott, it's a totally valid question. And over here in rugby, they do actually stop the clock as that pitch is outside and it's 1-0. As Exodus, welcome. How you doing? Not a good start. Your Brewers didn't do good today. Your Cubs didn't do good today. Right now 3-0. Framber Valdez hasn't looked good as there's a swing and a miss by Dylan Dingler, and it's 1-1. But what's going on? How's your Thursday gone? I hope there's not been too many issues. As I still haven't listened to the music, Exodus. I will definitely listen to your music. As Insane says, Liam, your stream will work tomorrow. As there's a swing and a miss by Dylan Dingler, and it's 1-2. Um, Insane, don't be so harsh on yourself. But I apologise if you can't watch. As Scott says, it was offside. They took the goal away. Yeah, Scott, it's 2-1 final. 2-1F. It is OVA over in Canada, as there's a pitch down low, and it's 2-2. Exodus, by the way, since the Giants don't play, OP Noob won't show up, most likely. So there's no one you can bully. You can't call him an unk. As the 2-2 pitch to Dylan Dingler. I'm going to say a base hit is going to come this pitch. Well, it's a strikeout. Okay, the complete opposite. Why can I never get anything right? Bob came on here and predicted a home run yesterday, and anything I predict just never happens. As no, Scott, if you were a big football fan or a soccer fan, VAR would annoy the crap out of you. I'm telling you for free. But Insane, I apologize that you can't watch tomorrow's stream. As yeah, more Ronaldo, and I'm telling you, FIFA are happy about that. It means more money. As the 1-0 pitch to Kerry Carpenter. Uh no Exodus. Unk is not here, and it's definitely supper time. As the 1-0 pitch to McKinstry, Carpenter, sorry, is a called strike, and it's 1-1. Also, I am fixing the camera. We're fixed. Um, as Insane says, once again, FIFA is rigged. No, come on, Insane. No, it's not. As the 1-1 pitch to Kerry Carpenter is a ground ball foul, and it's 1-2. Wilson, what are my thoughts on Wrexham? A lot of people over here love them. I think it's an awesome story. You know what, Wilson? It's funny you asked that because everyone over here loves Wrexham. But me and my dad have a kind of a joke going on. He's a big Wrexham fan, so I kind of take the piss out of him. But I do like Wrexham in general. As Ryan Reynolds and Rob McAlely have actually done a few broadcasts over here, game commentary, which was pretty sweet. As that pitch is high and it's 2-2. As Exodus says, we all know I am the biggest Tiger. Exodus, I'm not disagreeing. You are definitely thought. Sorry, you are definitely the biggest Tigers fan here. As the 2-2 pitch to Kerry Carpenter by Eovaldi is a high fly ball to centre field. That one is going to be caught by the centre fielder for out number two. As in saying my thoughts on Ted Lasso, I'm pro Ted Lasso. I think it's really good. It's a great way for American fans to get involved in British football. I love the actor's name's eluding me, but I love the actor that plays Ted Lasso as well. I'm sure you guys know it, but I think he's fantastic, and I'm a big Ted Lasso fan. As no Exodus, you are a big Tigers fan. You know a lot more than I do about the Tigers. As you're not a fan of Ronaldo, as there's a swing and a foul ball, and it's 0-1. Come on, what's wrong with Suey? What's wrong with Mr. Suey himself? As Scott, come on. I knew you were going to bring that one up. That Messi should have got a red card. Come on, there's no rigged. You can't rig the World Cup. As Exeter says, I don't know about Suey, as there's a close pitch outside, and it's 1-1. No justice for Balogun. It was a red card. I know it was harsh, but it was a red card, technically by the rules. As you're not a Messi fan, oh really? Who are you a fan of then, Exodus, or no one? As the 1-1 pitch is going to be a ground ball. That's going to be straight to the first baseman, Berger. And that will end the inning as we go to the bottom of the fourth. Shardar, what's up, Shardar? How are you? Go Texas. Shardar, we've got a Tigers fan in here, though. So you got to be nice to the Tigers. And Bruce Bochy is no longer Texas manager, right? So I'm ch- I'm cheering on neither team. Um, I would cheer on the Tigers, but Wilson's got a bet on the Tigers, so I'm cheering on no one. Whoever wins will win. Whatever will be. As no, how are you, Shardo? How was your Thursday? Let me know. Did you do anything nice? And also, Shardo, do you have the day off work tomorrow? Let me know. As we're approaching July 4th. It's Wilson. It's only $10, but how much do you win? Any money is still money. As Chardot, he does, but he's not playing today. As so go Jot go, but he ain't playing today. So I'm sorry about that. As Exodus, why bet, bro? Um, some people bet Exodus when you don't have a horse in the race. So it's almost like, all right, it's just entertainment to watch the game. Gives you a team to root for. And right now, Wilson's looking pretty good. But Exodus, I bet you're hoping the Tigers turn it around. As Shardo, I'm doing a live stream with Eric tomorrow, Shardo. So let me know if you're going to show up tomorrow. As Scott says, I'm not arguing that Balogun shouldn't have been a red card, but that the rule get Scott. No, Messi should have been sent off. Let's get that right. Now I don't believe in conspiracies, but no, Messi definitely should have been sent off. As yeah, Wilson, exactly. I do it in the NFL sometimes. You're a Kylian Mbappe fan. Well, Exodus, I don't blame you. He's one of the best young player. Well, he's not young anymore, but for young fans, he's one of the most exciting players to watch. In his prime right now, as I keep saying it, there's a lot of Aussie fans at the game today. As Framber Valdez is still in the game, they're currently interviewing them. Um, Now technically, I'm meant to hate Australia as an Englishman, but I don't mind the Aussies as there's a cool strike and it's 0-2, I believe. Now you get a minus on the broadcast again, Texas. You're not showing me the count, so it is 0-1. As what's next? USA gets screwed on Monday. Come on, Chase. I thought you were now a Canada fan, as they 0-2 pitch is going to be a line drive. That's going to get through for a base hit, and that's going to be a base hit for Nicky Lopez, his second hit of the game. As don't do that. Uh, oi, 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 oi. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. As Scott says, Liam, it's not a conspiracy. They can't take the face of soccer off the field. Um, that is definitely not true. I actually don't believe in conspiracies. I genuinely believe they'd just missed that. Although it is kind of a weird coincidence, as there's a pitch inside to Fosk, the leadoff hitter, and it's 1-0. Wilson, he's only at 60 pitches. Feels like it should be 100. I know Wilson. Framber Valdez has been awful today. As Exodus, I do have a Messi jersey, Neymar jersey, Ronaldo jersey, and a Lamine Yamal jersey. As there's a high fly ball to centre field. The catch is going to be made for out number one. I don't get like big player jerseys. If I was to get one, I'd probably get Lamine Yamal. He's my favorite young player to watch. I would get you Lamine Yamal, but Chase, you need USA to lose. All right, Chase. By the way, what time is the game for USA on Monday? I do not know. As Spencer, how you doing, Spencer? What's up? How's everyone doing? And Spencer, how's your Thursday been? As it's 0-1 to Josh Young. Chase, no, I'm with you though, Chase. I'm on your team as it's 5 o'clock Pacific, so 1 a.m. Over here. As there's a pitch inside and it's 1-1. So the same time as the England Mexico game. I got it. As there's a lot of you in the chat right now. If you could all hit that like and subscribe button, we're on pace for 100 subscribers. I'm hoping by the end of the weekend. I didn't expect to get to the end of the weekend. As the 1-1 pitch is a swing and a fair ball down the third base line by Josh Jung, and that's going to get to the corner, and they're going to wave home Nicky Lopez, who is going to score, and it's 4-0 Texas as an RBI double by Josh Young. As the Aussie crowd's loving it, Exodus, I don't think you're quite loving it. So 4-0 then. I apologize, Exodus. As Spencer, I did say I was gonna do the "You'll Never Walk Alone" chant. We were doing football chants earlier. As Scott says, "Hey Spencer, just talking about how Messi is getting special. Messi is not getting special treatment. Come on, guys. He's only one of 1,000 players. Um, It's just like saying Mahomes gets special treatment, as there's a foul ball and it's own one. Although you could sell me on Mahomes getting special treatment, so maybe you guys are right, but I don't want to believe it. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, although Scott doesn't believe it's conspiracy. As Exodus, you're screaming "fuck off!" Oh, fuck off! Um, I bet you are. As the 0-1 pitch to Duran is going to be a foul ball and it's 0-2. Spencer, come on. They are not biased towards Brentford. What we're talking about. Um, uh, they are never biased towards Brentford. We're too small a club. As no, they do definitely protect Mahomes though. As I think as they should, because it was a bit bad watching the Chiefs last year with no Mahomes at the end. As he does get a lot of calls, as did Brady. As Wilson says, roughing the passer has become a no. If they just touch him and they go, oh, oh, then they give a flag. Like, come on, beefing up, be like a man, and don't call that crap. As Canada plays tomorrow at 1 p.m. on Fox or on the BBC if you live in the UK. As that pitch is low and it's 1-2 to Ezekiel Duran. Duran is 1 for 1 today with a sack fly. Spencer, we're the best team in England. I don't know what you're talking about. We didn't lose to Liverpool last year. As yeah, no, Spencer, that was the case with Tom. As the 1-2 pitch to Ezekiel Duran is a high fly ball to right field, foul, and it will remain 1-2. Scott, they protect him because he's the face of the NFL. Same thing with Messi. No, come on, Scott. Messi's not even special. What are you talking about? If Messi got a red card, no one would care. I don't know what you're going on about. As Exodus, the Texas Rangers are the only team in MLB that needs a $500 million roster to finish last in their division. As the 1-2 pitch is a ground ball. That's going to get through for a base hit. And this should be 5-0 as Josh Young is waved home. So 5-0 Texas. As, wow, Exodus, this is getting a little bit bad for your Tigers. By the way, though, Exodus, the Rangers are in first place as there's an RBI single by Ezekiel Duran, his second hit of the game. As Wilson, AJ Hinge, I'm surprised he's not pulling him. I thought he was a little bit better than letting Framber Valdez continue to pitch. As Chase says, I used to love the Prime League, but Wolves is no longer there. What's the Prime League, Chase? I don't know what the Prime League is. As Exodus, how much do they have to spend? I know. As Scott says, lol, incomplete denial. I'll move. No, Scott, I know why you guys think that, and that was bad earlier in the tournament, but I don't believe FIFA would do that. You can't rig a tournament that the whole world is watching just because you want Messi to play. They won't do that. As Spencer says, in the AL West, that is like being the prettiest one on the View. That division, you're not wrong, but that division they're starting to heat up a little bit as there's a drive-by burger foul, and it's 0-1. All right, Exodus, I get you mad. I literally couldn't give two fucks where the Rangers are ranked. The Tigers beat the Yanks. That's fair enough, Exodus. But I thought you Tigers were going to go on a win. Um, that's all good, Chase. The Premier League. What was your comment again? You used to love the Premier League, but Wolves is no longer there. Are you a Wolves fan? As there's a pitch in the dirt and it gets away by the catcher Dylan Dingler, but it won't allow the runner to advance, and it'll be 1-1. You're a Wolves fan. I've been to Wolves a couple of times actually to their stadium. As Exodus, you did sweep them. As Exodus says, the Texans play in a stadium that looks like a glorified strip mall and are a franchise so allergic to closing out games that they made giving up leads a spectacular sport. All right, you clearly don't like Texas right now. As Spencer, yeah, that's worse than Brentford. As there's a swing and a miss by Berger, and it's 1-2. No offense. I hope you guys get promoted. I have nothing against Wolves. Haron, I have to admit, FIFA is the most correct. Haron, you may not be wrong. You may actually not be wrong. I'm not going to disagree with that. Uh, so I've got not much to say to that. As actually, your Wolverine and Wolves are a little bit different, as the 1-2 pitch is low and it's 2-2. College basketball. I've never watched college basketball. Um, by the way, um, our good friend Exodus came up with a nickname for Eric Miller. He called him Eric Miller, the Eric Butthole Filler. As the 2-2 pitch is a weak ground ball by Berger. This one will be so soft it won't be two though, as they get the runner out at first, and there'll be two out as Ezekiel Duran gets to second base. Cardinals are winning 8-5 over the Braves. Good for the Cardinals. That's really good. So a runner at second and another opportunity to drive a run in. We'll see. Who pitched for the Braves today, by the way, Scott? By the way, your Phillies. I believe your Phillies lost to the Pirates. As you got Exodus, I thought you didn't gamble. What's going on? As there's a swing and a high foul ball down third baseline. Foul, and it's 0-1. A 1-0-1 exit velo on that pitch. I know, Spencer. Phillies lost. Scott needs those Cardinals to win so his team do not leave. As it's now 9-5, Scott, I see. As, yeah, exactly, Spencer. As the 0-1 pitch to Kyle Higashioka is a ground ball foul, and it'll be 0-2. Exodus, I don't gamble on games against shit teams like the Rangers. Well, Exodus, they are beating you right now, so who's the shit team? Who's the shit team? No, I'm only joking. You bet on the Braves. Well, it's not looking good, Exodus. So it's 0-2, as Scott says. Yes, offense was shit today, only 4 hits. It was 104 at the ballpark, though, so I give them a pass. Yeah, as the 0-2 pitch is a high fly ball foul, and it will remain 1-2. By the way, a lot of you guys in the chat, if you could all hit that like button and subscribe, that'd be much appreciated. Our record like goal is 20. If you can somehow smash that, I would be forever grateful. As a woman in the crowd is chugging a beer, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I love a good beer chug. As the 0-2 pitch is going to be a drive to left field. That one is going to be caught though by Riley Green to end the inning. But the Rangers score two more and they're up 5-0 as we go to the top of the fifth. 10:10 first pitch, so the video is coming out at 2 a.m. in the morning. All right, that is bloody late over there. Very, very late. We're not even halfway through this game yet. We'll see. Is there any chance as Wendy's Ohio? Welcome, Wendy's Ohio. Where is Zim Zim and Bob? Wendy's Ohio. Do I know you? Have you changed your name? As Zim Zim's made an appearance in the chat. Wendy's Ohio, there is Zim Zim, my friend. And Bob did pitch pitch. Bob didn't pitch. Bob did come in the chat earlier. But Wendy's Ohio, I don't recognize your name. Unless you're OP noob in disguise. As Exodus says, Rangers couldn't do shit against Casey Myers, Scooble, Will Vest, Carl Finnegan, or Troy Melton. Zim Zim, it's 2:30 in the morning. Why are you awake, Zim Zim? I mean, seriously. Scott Woodruff went 5 1/3 innings, gave up 3 runs or on 5 hits for the Braves. As yep, everyone's saying hello to Zim Zim. By the way, the chat numbers just went down, so maybe Zim Zim is scaring off some people because of his only pigeons. As it's 2:30 a.m. and I still haven't adjusted. Yeah, that jet lag is killer. As we will see if the Tigers can do anything. By the way, Zim Zim, that jet lag is killer, but not as bad as Eric Butthole Filler Miller. As so that's the last time I'm going to use that one. Exodus came up with it. It was a good thing. It kind of rhymed as well as yep. All you guys, the fact we've got this many people watching for a Rangers Tigers game is a testament to how good all you guys are. And remember, tomorrow we are doing a stream with Eric from Giant Sports Talk Live, so stay tuned for that one. As 10-5 Cardinals now, as Eovaldi has not given up a base hit, I believe. Let me check this. Yeah, Nathan Eovaldi not giving up one base hit right now. So, Exodus, you guys have got to start getting a hit. As there's a called strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Zim Zim, can't sleep, just going to stay in here tonight, going to the track at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. to go to the F1. That is real dedication. As, by the way, I liked your old profile pic, the Only Pigeons one. As the 0-1 pitch is a swing and a miss by Colt Keith, and it's 0-2. Nathan Eovaldi is on a heater right now. Wilson, you've jinxed it. What are you doing? Wilson, how could you? Normally it's me. How could you do that? You can't do that. As Wilson, you've ruined it now. I guarantee a base hit this inning. As the 0-2 pitch is going to be a drive to right field. That ball's carrying. That ball is going to leave the yard. Wilson, what have you done? You've jinxed it. Home run, Colt Keith. And it's 5-1. And that's the first hit of the game. Play the song, baby.
When Liam streams, you gain it. Boom, boom, baseball. High, deep, and never coming back.
Wilson, I've got to, I can't believe you did that. You did a reverse bob. So 5-1, a home run for the Tigers. Uh, there's the Tigers offense. So the first hit is a moonball, and it's 5-1. Ethan, what's up, Ethan? How are you? You're back from vacation. Your Cardinals are winning. So I'm sorry you're back from vacation, but at least your Cardinals are winning. So I hope that cheers you up. Did you have a good vacation, and how many water parks did you go to in total? As yeah, Wilson, it was to help Exodus, absolutely. As Zim Zim, first session, at 7:45. I'm in Milton Keynes, and my shuttle is at 6:30. I'll get there at 7:30. F1 Academy at 7:45. You got a lot panned out as there's a line drive to Nicky Lopez, and the catch is made for out number one. Exodus Wilson did jinx it though, so at least you guys did get a hit. Wilson, just say there will be no comeback by the Tigers, and maybe there will be. Zim Zim's guessing 82. Don't tell us yet, Ethan. Let the whole chat guess. And it's like the guess how many sweets are in a jar. Closest gets to go to the water park. I will say you went on 250 slides. 250 slides, I'm gonna guess. Zim Zim's got 82. Definitely everyone put it in the chat. How many slides did Ethan go on as the 1-0 pitch? Scott, that's not bad. You're probably right. But I think he may come up with a number as that pitch is high and it's 2-0. Zim Zim, like 1 to 10, 2 to 20. I'm telling you, it's a lot more than that. So it's 2-0 as 22% of his hits for the Tigers have been a home run since June. Interesting. As the 2-0 pitch to McKinstry is a high fly ball foul down the third base line. Exodus, liar, liar, pants on fire. Wait, no, Texas is not on fire. Their pants are covered in shit. Exodus, you come up with some outrageous things. But some of them are really funny. As I want to see one more guess in the chat, and then Ethan, you can tell us. As the 2-1 pitch is low, and it's 3-1. Yeah, Ethan, when I see one more number in the chat, then let me know. I want 3 of us to guess. I've got 250. Zim Zim's going 82. Just put a random number in the chat, guys. Come on. Do it for Ethan. As the 3-1 pitch to McKinstry by Nathan Eovaldi is going to be a foul ball, and it is a full count. I'm losing my voice there, actually. Exodus 7-5 Tigers. You did get last night's Giants game right. We'll see if you get this Tigers game right. As the full count pitch to McKinstry is going to be a line drive up the middle. That one is going to hold up, though, for the centre fielder. And there's going to be 2 outs. All right, Ethan, tell us. Yeah, you can say now. Scott's got 45. We will see who's closest. As, just bit my lip. So there's 2 down, as Spencer says. And here will be James Outman as what? There's not 2 down. What happened? Am I an idiot? Was it dropped or something? I didn't see what happened. I looked away for the chat as there's a called strike. Zim Zim's the closest. I'm going to say 100. I'm going back on replay. What happened? Oh, no, it just landed in front of the guy. My bad. I completely whiffed on that one. My bad, guys. It was a base hit. I completely whiffed on that. I thought that was going to be caught as that pitch is high, and it's 1-1. It looked like for all the money in the world, the guy was just so routinely getting there. But it landed in front of him for a base hit. So, Spencer, there's not 2 down, but that was my mistake. As 106 water sides, Ethan. Bloody hell. Did you count every single one? And then annoy all the lifeguards as there's a foul ball. And it's 1 and 2. And that's what you've got to annoy. Go on it so many times that the lifeguards get annoyed. But 106 as Scott, it does sound like Ethan had a lot of fun. As why do my glasses always steam up? As the 1-2 pitch to the former Dodger, James Outman is going to be down and low, and it's 2 and 2. Exodus, who is shit now? You tell me. You tell me. 94 subscribers, by the way. Shout out to whoever subscribed. 94 subscribers. We're 6 away from 100. How amazing would it be if we could reach it with Eric tomorrow? As there's a swing and a miss by James Outman, and he goes down on strikes. So 2 outs. As Ethan, yeah, also went down 100 slides backwards, or slide 100 backwards. And in the rain, the lifeguard said something so funny when he did. Ethan, I love a good tease. As Zim Zim, how do I do this every day? Because I have no life. As yes, Spencer, smash that like button if you haven't already. Thank you. As there's a drive by Lee to left field. That one is gonna be a diving catch by the left fielder, and he robs a home run. No, it's not. I'm an idiot. It's a home run. It's a home run to left field. Oh my god. He sold me a river. It's a home run for High U Lee, and it's 5-3. I for sure thought he caught it. No, I thought he caught it. It's a home run. What an idiot. Savvy Snail, welcome back. I'm an idiot. I thought he caught it. It so looks like he caught it. He even looked into the glove. So 5-3. Play the song, baby.
When Liam streams, you gain it. Boom, boom, baseball. High, deep, and never coming back.
And now McGonagall has a base hit. I'm a complete idiot. This is the issue. When I don't have the game sound on, I just have to go off my own eyes. And I for sure thought he caught that. So I apologize, everybody. A diving home run catch. Yeah, sorry, Savvy Snail. I'm a bit of a twat. So 5-3, game on, and McGonagall just singled. So I apologise. You can call me an idiot. You can call me a silly little Brentford fan. As Exodus says, fuck off, Texas. That's what happens when you talk shit about the Tigers. You're still not caught up, but Savvy Snail, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. I apologise. I'm so embarrassed. I've had a disaster of an inning. I thought there was a base hit up the middle, and then I thought that was I thought there was a catch up the middle, and then I thought that was caught. In my world, we'd be playing the top of the sixth already, as we're only 2 away, lol. What's going on? No way, we're only 2 subscribers away. What's going on? Oh, Exodus, you got me excited there. I thought we were only 2 subscribers away. You mean 2 runs? I'm an idiot this inning. As I'm Savvy Snout, I'm great. No, you're great for showing up. Um, I'm off it today. As Ethan says, the lifeguard said that there is a tide and I magically went down backwards. Neither lifeguards cared. Well, there you go, Ethan. Whatever you can get away with, have as much fun as you can. As there's a line drive to left field, that's going to get it down for a base hit by Dylan Dingler, and it's going to be runners at first and second. I know it was my birthday today, so I did have a few drinks, and maybe that's put me off a little bit. As there's runners on first and second. As Scott, no, I am right on one. And Zimzim says, "Wake up, too drunk for V-Day celebrations." Well, when you have a bit of alcohol and it's 20 to 3 in the morning, this is what you get. As yes, Spencer, thank you. I'm big 20 years old now, and it's crazy. Exodus 18 is legal in the UK. Yeah, 18 legal in the UK. As the bullpen and Tyler Alexander, the former Giant, is uh warming up in the bullpen for the Rangers. Everyone's favourite. The Tigers may make a comeback this inning. Yep, it's 21 in the USA. Savvy Snail, no, you are absolutely fine. Thank you a lot. If you show up, Savvy Snail, unless you call me an idiot, then I always appreciate you showing up. As there's a ground ball, that one should end the inning by Kerry Carpenter as he throw over to first does. And it's 5-3. Wilson, are you in there? Are you nervous yet? 5-3. Spencer, that is very sad. Yes. Worth pointing that out. 1 year ago, a football player called Diego Jota died in a car crash in was it Portugal, Spencer? So do rest in peace to Diego Jota and of course his brother as well. Um I do want to say condolences. That was a very serious incident. As no, Savvy Snow, you are definitely all good. Zim Zim, yes, it's already been a year. Um, as we've got a game now, folks. This is what I'm talking about. I wanted a no hitter, but since Wilson ruined that, we've now got a game. As by the way, Zim Zim, Exodus has sent you a friend request by the way. As it may have been Spain. You may be right, Spencer. As Exodus, check my DMs. Um, all right. I will try my best to use one of the songs. If the Tigers win. If you don't copyright me, as long as you don't copyright ban me, Exodus. By the way, can you resend the song you would want me to play the most, and I'll load it up, and then I will play that if the Tigers win. Just send it to me as the most recent one. As Zim Zim, not in my house in England. Which no, I did think that Zim Zim. As yeah. Oh, they're not your songs. All right. I can play it anyway, Exodus. I'm sure it's fine. For 7 seconds, I can play it. That's the rule. Uh, Chase, that's why you moved to Canada. I've got you. Um, yeah, Exodus. I probably won't because of copyright then. If you do ever create a song though, I will play it. And if you put the lyrics in the chat, I will sing it out loud. But it is a warning to everyone. Feel free to leave because I will sing the song. So if you don't want to hear my atrocious singing, then you can leave. As no, I see you, Chase. Move to Canada so you can legally drink. Although I can't remember how old you are. I think you may be older than 21. As Framber Valdez is still in the game, as there's a line drive to left field. Riley Green is going to track it down though for a quick out. So one down. Yeah, Exodus. I just think I can't do that all while live. So I apologize. As Zimzim says, no, 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 we're not doing the cars for kids. 1877 cars for kids. KARS cars for kids. 1877 cars for kids. Donate your car to kids. Today, Scott, you can leave. As there's a called strike to Elias Diaz. Uh, oh, you're 16. Uh, okay. Well, I forgot, Chase. I apologize. You and Exodus are the young guns. As there's a called strike, and it's 0-2. Zim Zim, one thing I will always promise, I will never show only pigeons on here. As Wilson, are you getting a bit nervous? As there's a line drive that's going to be caught by a diving McKinstry. What a diving, yeah, McKinstry. What a catch by McKinstry. Woo! Beautiful play. That will be on highlight reel. That was an amazing grab diving to his right. So 2 outs. I also think, why is Framber Valdez not out this game? Spencer, it was Spain. There you go. As yeah, Wilson, you did jinx it with that no hitter. As it's 0-1 to Asuna here. Zim Zim, I can't believe ever since I did mention him, he has gone to absolute shit. The Lions released him today. I apologise. It's called the Liam Jinx. As the 0-1 pitch to Asuna is a check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And it's 0-1. Um, all right. I will try and get that one out for you. Exodus, as there's a foul ball and it remains 0-2. Framber Valdez is at 86 pitches right now. So this will probably be his last inning, most definitely. I will try and get this done for you, Exodus. As we'll see if Osuna can get a base hit. As we need to go on here. As there's a ground ball. That one is going to be a tough play for the second baseman. He will fire it in the dirt, but it's hopped to the first baseman, Torkelson, who digs it out. And that will be out number 3. We go to the top of the 6th, and we've got a ball game here in Texas, and it's 5-3. after the Tigers were up big. As Zim Zim, I'll create a separate YouTube channel. Then I will have no free time at all. I'll just go around the streets of England filming pigeons. It come on. What is it doing? It's the top of the sixth, and the computer's playing up. Um, there we go. Um, as Zim Zim, um, 1, 2, 3, 4, only pigeons, only pigeons. 1, 2, 3, 4, only pigeons. Liam, that is a bit weird. Zim Zim, you got to change your logo though back to it if you want it. So no outs as well. Let's see then if the Tigers can complete the comeback here. It's a good game. We're at the hour and 35-minute mark. As by the way, yeah, tomorrow I should be on a new laptop, so it should definitely run much smoother tomorrow. By the way, as I need to log into the other account. Dollar. Um, how do I log out? Oh, this is annoying me. How do you log out on Facebook Messenger? Log me out. Get me in my other account. Oh, what is it doing? Come on. As can you give us your Scouse? Oh, Wilson, a Scouse accent. Zim Zim, maybe. Um, I can't do a Scouse accent. I would try my best. I really can't do a Scouse accent though. It would probably go like, uh, Sadio, Sadio Mane is best player in the world. Sadio Mane is best player in the world. That's Irish. I can't do it. Um, I really can't do it. Sadio Mane, best player in the world. There you go. That is as good as you're gonna get from me. As the 1-0 pitch to Riley Green is low and it's 2-0. So I apologize for that mess, by the way. As if I take a while to read out the super chat, I apologize. I'm an idiot. How do I log out on this? Surely you just click that. Oh yeah, there's log out, you idiot. It's right there. As that pitch is low and it's 3-0 to Riley Green. So Eovaldi was looking amazing and all of a sudden not so good. As yeah, let me get on this. Get me on this. As the 3-0 pitch is a called strike on the outside corner. And it's 3-1. Eovaldi at 83 pitches. Come on, get me in the right one. As the 3-1 pitch is going to be a foul ball, or a swing and a miss, I should say, and it's 3-2. Um, by the way, Exodus, can you send the thing to my Jolly Good Takes messenger? Are you able to do that? It would make it a lot easier. As the 3-2 pitch is a drive to right field, that one's going to get down for a base hit, and that's going to get to the wall. And Riley Green is going to get on his motor as he goes to second base, and he is going to be safe. So Riley Green with a lead off double. As Chase says, I need my computer for YouTube. I have my phone only. So I'm going to have to write notes. All right. As so a double and Skip Shoemaker is gonna come out. I apologize for that accent, by the way. Um that Scouse accent was awful. As Zim Zim says, do American accents, California. Zim Zim, I can't do. I am so bad when it comes to accents. I'll try and do some sort of American accent, but it will probably sound crap. Um, I'm gonna build a wall. I'm gonna build a wall across America. Howdy. I love Texas. Texas Hold'em, baby. Texas, y'all. Y'all gonna have a great night, baby. Woo! Giddy up, baby. There's my Texas accent. That's all the accents I'm gonna do. And if you want to dislike it, apologize. You can dislike the video, as what's it called? Exodus. As I apologize, Chase. I really can't do accents, so I was trying to do a Donald Trump Texas kind of. I do the Donald Trump. I'm gonna be the wall. They eat the cats and the dogs in Springfield. They eat the cats and the dogs. Um, thanks, Scott. The Uper accent, Exodus. I've never heard of the Uper accent. As Zim Zim mass unfollow Liam for that Texas. Um, it's go get 'em Tigers. All right, Exodus. I'll get that. As I'll get that up. Let me get that up. And then I'll play that if your Tigers come back. Um, I can't believe you guys. I knew one day you would get me to try and do accents, and I really can't do accents. As let me get this go get 'em Tigers. As let's see then. So a pitching change. I think it's gonna be Scott Alexander, the former Giant, coming in. As this is not what I wanted. Um Go get him Tigers. Go get him Tiger. Yeah. As yep, Tyler Alexander is coming in. As are we sure that's a oh yeah, there it is. I found it. All right. This will take me a little bit, but that's all good as uh doodle-doo. So I apologize if I'm not reading the chat um for a little bit as we're gonna see. Can the Tigers make a comeback? Also, apologize if I lag by the way, just while I download this song. As here is going to be for the Tigers. Um it's gonna be Matt Veerling, sorry, who's pinch hitting for Colt Keith. So they're gonna go with a pinch hitter here, the Tigers. Interesting. As the 0-1 pitch to Vreeling is going to be high, and it's 1-1. As right, we should be all good. All right, Exodus, I will play the song. If the Tigers win, you will get your wish. I will remember. I will play the song. As Chase, oh my goodness, I just remembered Trump is not my president anymore. Thank God. I'm not going to get into the political side of things, but there you go. As yep, go get them Tigers. I will play that Exodus if your Tigers manage to turn it around and win. As it's 2-1 here to Matt Veerling. As the pitch is going to be a swing and a miss, and it's 2-2. It's either the Detroit remix or Detroit Tigers fight song. I've got it. We will play it. Don't worry, I've got it. So look out for that one. But that's only if the Tigers win. The higher pitched one is the second one. All right. I don't know which one I've got. Whichever one I've got, that's the only one I found. So we'll just go with it. As the 2-2 pitch to Matt Veerling is going to be by Alexander. A ground ball. That one is going to be straight to the shortstop. Nicky Lopez will fire it over to first base. And that will be out number one. What does the song cover look like? I will show you what the song cover looks like. Um, and then let me take a photo on my phone because that's just what's easiest. And then I'll show it to you on the camera. As one down, yes, one down here, and a unproductive out by the Tigers and by pinch hitter Matt Veerling. That's what the logo looks like. If you can see that, I get it; it's blurry, but that's what the logo looks like. As there's a strike and it's 0-1. Spencer Torkelson's 0-2 today, batting .214 on the year with 14 home runs. And Alexander will fire, and that is low, and it's 1-1. Yep. let me know what one that is, Exodus. That isn't it. That's got to be it though, surely. As by the way, 18 likes, so we're 2 away from our record, which is pretty nice. As 95 subscribers, as there's their line drive. That one is going to be one hot to Nicky Lopez, who bobbles it, and he can't make the play. And it's going to be runners at first and second on an infield single. Well, I say infield single. We'll see if they rule it an error. But by the way, guys, we are 5 subscribers away. Exodus, let me know. I'll play the song for a little bit, and you let me know if it is the right song. As just let me know if it's the right song, and then we will see from the first 5 seconds. As there's going to be a home run here, then the Tigers will be in front amazingly. As the 0-0 pitch to Zach McKinstry is a called strike on the outside corner. A lefty-lefty matchup here. As let me just go to downloads and let me know, is that the right song?
Go get 'em, Tiger.
As is it even playing? I have no idea. Yeah, it is playing. Is that the right song? Exodus, as it's 1-1. Not it. All right, I'll try and find another one. As the 1-1 pitch to Zach McKinstry is a called strike. Why is the zest crazy? What's wrong with the zest? Why is there zest? That's not the right one though. All right. It's by Paul Exodus. Okay. I can't actually hear the song as there's a foul ball out of play and it remains 1-2. Andrew P. Oliver. All right. I'll find that. As yep, I found it for you. All right, let me download this one instead. All right, Exodus, I found the right song. As there's a swing and miss by Zach McKinstry for out number 2. Is it my audio is a bit lower since I played the song? Is it really? Just keep letting me know. Is it still low? Because if it is, I can delete that if you want. Just let me know. Thanks, Scott, for letting me know though. Anyway, is it still bad? So 2 outs then, and we're going to get a mound visit as Malgary is going to come in to pinch hit. Yep, Scott, how's the audio right now? As let me download this. It's still low. Is it really? Is it low for anyone else, or is it just Scott? Let me know. Yeah, Scott, check. Is it low for anyone else? Check the YouTube volume. Yeah. Because the I apologize if the Tiger song was really loud. No, it's low for Zim Zim too. All right, let me reconnect my microphone. And that should fix it. All right. I'll do it at the end of the inning. Actually, I'll do it at the end of the inning, so I don't miss anything. Although they are just doing a little mound visit, a little meeting there, as let me know if it's still a bit low. As the 0-0 pitch is down and away, and it's 1-0. I don't know why that would affect my volume, so that's weird. As it's 1-0 then to Malgary. He's coming in for James Outman. And the Tigers, with a base hit, would make this game really, really interesting. As the 1-0 pitch is low again, and it's 2-0, so Malgary's in a hitter's count now. I don't know why it's low. I really don't. As the 2-0 pitch. Is it still low, guys? as the 2-0 pitch to Malgary is a check swing. Did he go? No. 3-0. They could load the bases here. Let me know. As there, he did not go. I can try one more thing though. If that is still not working. As it's 3-1, so a strike there. As yeah, Exodus, is it are you telling me to check the system volume? As that pitch is up and in, and that is going to load the bases for the Tigers. All right, Scott. We'll see. I'll see next stream with Eric if it's still low, and if it is, then I'll try and get that fixed. So bases loaded then for the Tigers. All right. Let me change it. What happens if I go on here and then I change the scene and then go back? A little scene change. Let me know if a little scene change worked. As yep, a walk, and we're gonna get a pitching change here. As the bases are loaded for the Tigers. Bob, what time is the stream tomorrow? It will be five past 5 on the West Coast. Sorry, I had to think about that one. As yeah, let me just double check. Yep, 5 past 5 tomorrow, Bob. If it's still low, let me try this.
When Liam streams your game, it's boom, boom, baseball. High, deep, and never coming back.
All right. I don't know if any of this is fixing it. Let me actually check. I can check as well the audio. As Exodus, you've cursed me. No, I'm only joking. I'm only joking. It sounds it doesn't sound too bad on my end now when I listen back to it, but I have got quite loud headphones on. So just keep letting me know, guys. As Zim Zim, is it still very low for you? If it's still very low for you, Zim Zim, just try refreshing your YouTube app as well. So I apologize, everyone, if there's a low volume. Hopefully, it's not too bad, and it's not ruining the quality of the stream. As we have got the bases loaded for the Tigers. As Exodus, he only comes in for Giants games, so you're lucky. As what is it talking about? How can you not do anything from that thing? Surely you can do that thing. As bases are loaded, and it's going to be the number 9 hitter Lee, who actually hit a home run last time up. All right. Yeah, you can change mic volume. Wilson, um, are you streaming on this channel? As there's a called strike, and it's 0-2. Um, I tried to change the mic volume. I don't know what's going on. As Chase, I appreciate you. I will tune into that. What am I streaming, Wilson? Did I miss something? As Scott says, well, I don't know. I don't know why it's gone so low. Um, Zim Zim, it's on maximum volume, so I apologize if that's so bad. As the 0-2 pitch is a swing and a miss, and that will end the inning. So the Tigers leave the bases loaded, and that will be on my channel. Yes, Wilson, it will be on my channel tomorrow with Eric. And I tried to mute and unmute again. Just keep letting me know with the volume. Wilson, how do you find the volume? Is it too quiet? I'm sure I'm sure a refresh of the whole system would fix it, but that would cancel the stream. And if it's not too bad, then I'm not going to cancel the stream just to refresh for ages. But good luck to your Blue Jays, Chase. I hope they get the win. As Wilson says, it's not been an issue for you. All right. I apologize, guys, if it's an issue. Maybe restart your app. Wilson says it's fine, so I apologize if it's an issue. I was just checking on my phone. It didn't seem too bad. Zim Zim, how's it now though? How does it sound now? Is it still a sudden drop off? And if it is, just restart the YouTube app. Um, yeah, but yes, tomorrow I can't bloody hell can't speak. We will be live streaming with Eric from Giant Sports Talk Live for Logan Webb against the Colorado Rockies, and we'll see if the Giants can get a win. As Zim Zim slightly better. As still low. Zim Zim, it'll be low for the rest of the stream then. Um, and I'll try and it should be better next stream. Yeah, yeah. Bloody, I can't speak. Yeah. Exodus. Yeah. That's a very British phrase that I use over here. So it's 5-3 Rangers. We go to the bottom of the sixth. We've got a game though. After the Rangers went out, nothing, 5-0. Early. Yeah, Zim Zim. I knew you couldn't hear me. I did something then. I restarted my microphone, so I knew you couldn't hear. But yes. It should be fine now. And if it's not, I do apologize. But I'm going to get back to calling the game as it's going to be Nicky Lopez up for the Rangers, who's 2 for 2, and he takes a called strike, and it's 0-1. We have 5 subscribers away from 100, by the way. So shout out to everyone that has hit the subscribe button. As it's better now. Yep, okay. For Zim Zim and Scott, just restarting the microphone worked. All right, it's better. That's good to hear. As the 0-1 pitch, and there's high, and it's 1-1. Zim Zim, why didn't you let me know? I could have came out and met you. Although I was actually busy today, but you should have let me know. So 1-1. Yeah, guys, Zim Zim was 5 minutes away from my house. That's crazy. It's the 1-1 pitch. It's a ground ball to the second baseman. He will pick it up and fire it over to Torkelson for out number 1. It's all good, Zim Zim. What time were you over here? So 1 out, and that will bring up Smith, and Smith is going to pinch hit for Foscue here. No, it's all good, Zim Zim. It's crazy you knew someone that lives 5 minutes away from me though, and you're meeting up with them. That's pretty crazy. But that where you lived, that's what it's like to live in my area. As I was out eating at that time anyway. As the pitch to Smith is going to be. By the way, Brisky is the pitcher, or Brisk is the pitcher for the Detroit Tigers, and the pitch to Smith is going to be a drive to right field. That ball is gonna leave the yard, and it's a home run for the Rangers and Smith. And hit the song, baby. 6-3.
When Liam streams your game, it's boom, boom, baseball. High, deep, and never coming back.
You know what, Scott? Yeah, you may know where I live, but all you guys live in America anyway, so I don't know what you're gonna do, but what are you gonna do if you know where I live? Well, you don't know my exact address. You just know the city I live. As that was a big home run there by Smith. As Spencer, this would be the 6th series the Braves have lost in their last 7. Really? By the way, it's 6-3. Let me update that. I need to update that as well. I'd be an idiot. As there's a challenge by the Tigers, and the call is overturned. That was a strike. As Exodus, Rocchio stuns White Sox with second career walk-off home run in AL Central thriller. Sorry, stinker thriller. So the Guardians won then, as Spencer, the Braves are in a free for all, or a free fall, as they've lost 14 of 19. Crazy. Scott is licking his lips though at the thought of that. As Zim Zim, you went to a pub with a friend, I went to a pub with family. As that was a mammoth blast to right field. You know what I will say about the Tigers broadcast? They've got the 250th. Zim Zim. Uh, you know what's a bit weird? Zim Zim, that's very weird. As the 0-2 pitch is outside, and it's 1-2. Scott, not Geddington. Why are you guys all looking at that? By the way, um, Zim Zim, why do you say that? Okay, I don't know. It's just a bit weird, Zim Zim. As the 1-2 pitch is low and in the dirt, and it's 2-2. Um, you can't have been, because I was at that pub. I don't know what's going on. I got there for 7 as well. I was at that pub as well. Um, Scott, it's fine. It's just weird. Zim Zim says he was at the same pub as me at the same time. As the 2-2 pitch to Josh Jung is going to be fouled out of play, and it's 2-2. Unless you can see my location on something, Zim Zim. Zim Zim, there's no way. Zim Zim, I literally went to that pub for my birthday. There's no way you actually went to that. As the 2-2 pitch to Josh Young is low, and it's a full count. That lives. I literally. That's 1 minute away from my house. I just walked there to my house. That okay, Zim Zim. If you've been to it, what does it look like when you walk in? Let me know. As the full count pitch is a line drive. That one is going to be caught by a leaping Kevin McGonigal. Beautiful play there by Kevin McGonigal for out number 2. As Wilson, I don't know if Zim Zim's actually been. That'd be crazy. If Zim Zim went to the same pub as me. I did leave at night. I think I left around 9:30 as well. As Spencer, yeah, I'm testing him. I definitely am. So here's Ezekiel Duran as Duran hits a high pop up out of play, and it's 0-1. I know, Exodus. That's what I'm thinking. Is Zim Zim looking it up on he works for Google. Is he looking it on Google Earth? As it's 0-1 then to Duran. Yeah, but Zim Zim, what did it look like inside the restaurant? When you go in, what was there? Then I'll know. As the 0-1 pitch to Ezekiel Duran is outside and it's 1-1. As Scott, yeah, I have no idea what Zim Zim looks like, and he may have gone the other side of me as well. Um, as you had scampi with fries, all right. Um, if you actually did go there, that's crazy though. Is there's a high pop up by Duran, and that one is going to be caught by McGonigal to end the inning. We go to the top of the seventh, 6-3 Rangers as Josh Smith went deep, and we will play the song, baby, as there was a home run.
When Liam streams your game, it's boom, boom, baseball. High, deep, and never coming back.
Yeah, but Zim Zim, you can search up the menu, Zim Zim. You know, I believe you. Tell me what the layout looks like from the inside, Zim Zim. From the inside, I'm really fishing you out. Well, you can go on Google Maps and then look at the pub. I know I also had my location on something that I was meant to change, so you could have seen that I was there. So you don't know the layout, Zim Zim. See, you haven't been. If you've been in the if you 2-0 pads, by the way. If you've been in the restaurant, you'd know. Where's the bar? Where's the I'm not asking for every table, but where's the kitchen when you go in? Where's the toilets when you go in? There's no way. Okay, what was next to it outside as well? Let me know. As Zim Zim, if you were there, then you should have said hi. All right, Zim Zim. Well, I don't know if I should believe you. Get your friend to message me then. Get your friend to message me then. To say you're at the Briars. That's just super. Zim Zim, there's definitely not a gas station. There's definitely not a gas station anywhere near there. By the way, unless you mean like a shop. But Cardinals win. Ethan's happy. All right, Zim Zim. Um, as Scott says, Liam, he was there for the first time. Zim Zim not good. I know, I know. It's just that would be so weird. I can't believe it. As there's a called strike to Kevin McGonigal, and it's 0-1. He was in the same restaurant as me today. Um, yeah, Zim Zim, maybe you were, as it's 0-2. I mean, yeah, it's called a Tesco one stop. So 1-1 to McGonigal. Um, there's just no way you actually went there. As you could check Google Maps as that pitch is low, and it's 2-1. The real answer I was looking for, Zim Zim, was a school, which you didn't say, but that's fine. So 2-1 to Kevin McGonigal. Gray is the pitcher for the Rangers, as that's outside, and it's 3-1 to McGonigal. Um, yeah, Spencer, the Braves are free falling. Um, Zim Zim, there was a school. As for some reason I can't download this Go Get 'Em Tigers song. As there's a swing and a miss, and it's a full count. Okay, I should be able to get this, and this should have the song. Although Exodus, it ain't looking likely for your Tigers right now, as there's a foul ball. Actually, no, it's going to be a fair ball, and it's going to be an infield single for Josh Young, for McGonigal. Bloody hell, and definitely not Josh Young. So an infield single for McGonigal. As look what happens when I try and multitask. I get it all wrong. As just you know, Zim Zim. Um, it's so weird. You say you say that as there's a drive by Dingler to left field, but it's going to hold up for out number one. No, I've got it. I've got it. Exodus. Don't worry. Um, it's weird. Scott, why do you know all of this as well? Because that's actually the school I went to as a kid. Um, That's fine, Zim Zim. When you walked in, did you go left or right? That's what I want to know. When you walked in. As here's Kerry Carpenter then with one out, and Kerry Carpenter will take outside, and it's 1-0. Yeah, it's very scary. It is actually scary. Um, as the 1-0 pitch to Carpenter by Gray is going to be low, and it's 2-0. Zim Zim, I'm calling you out. I don't think you're telling the truth. Was anything going on at the time you joined? There was something going on at the time you joined. Something big going on that you've got to remember. As no, Zim Zim's joking. I can tell. As it's 2-0 to Kerry Carpenter. As that pitch is outside, and it's 3-0. You do not want to walk someone here. Wilson, is Peterborough as shit as people say? To be honest, Wilson, I've only ever been there to football matches. I mean, it's not great. I mean, I would never go there willingly, as that pitch is fouled off and it's 3-1. But it's not too bad. Ex Zim Zim Exodus is calling you out. But I'll believe you if you answer this question. There was a a big event going on. Can you tell me what it was? And if you can, then I'll believe you. As the 3-1 pitch to Kerry Carpenter is a swing and a miss, and it's a full count. Am I Spencer, I am a bit behind. I apologize. All right. Okay. Zim Zim actually got it right. He sent it to me privately. Zim Zim apparently, I do believe him now. He did go to the restaurant. Exodus, I don't think that can be looked up because it was really different. As the 3-2 pitch is low and it is a walk, so it'll be runners at first and second. Spencer, come on, Spencer, don't ruin it. I know you're my guy, but you gotta keep me surprised. Yeah, Zim Zim. Oh shit, Zim Zim really did go. Oh my god. That's crazy. Zim Zim actually went there. Um, that was crazy. Okay. Spencer, I'm thinking. I'm looking behind me. I'm like, is he gonna just show up behind my left shoulder? That's what I'm thinking. As we're gonna get a pitching change here by the Texas Rangers. Um, I know it's crazy. Exodus. It can all be searched up, but I think Google Maps may be in play. But Spencer, if he did, it sounds like he did actually go. So that's either he actually just went with a friend, or he's stalking at my every move and gonna kill me. As yeah, Zim Zim got his friend to message me as well. Well, Zim Zim, you must have gone left then when you came in. That is creepy. As we will see, will the Rangers tie it up here? One swing of the bat, and we could get a brand new ball game. Scott, the internet is a scary thing. Because I do have location on my Instagram, so I was getting scared. As we're 2 likes away from my record ever like, by the way. I'm sure all of you have probably hit the like button. They're in here, but if you haven't, we are 2 likes away from 20. And if we can get to 20, that would be amazing. We're also 5 subscribers away from 100. I mean, if we get to 100, that's amazing. And look, it'd be cool if we get it tomorrow as well. As internet is a scary thing. Scott says, "Did you see him at the bar?" OP Noob. Um, what's up, OP Noob? How are you doing, Wilson? So Zim Zim was in the same flipping restaurant as you. Out of the 93 subs, he was in the pub as you. Um, Wilson, I know that's kind of crazy, right? Um, you know what? He said he was meeting a friend that lives 5 minutes away from me, which is crazy. So that's why. As Exodus and OP Noob, you meet again. As Spencer, no sound. You got no sound. You should have sound. They said that there appears to be sound coming out from me. Spencer, it's you, Spencer. As there's a foul ball by Riley Green. Can we just say, Zim Zim, how the heck, that's my local bowling club as well. And I go bowling there all the time. As although that is actually believable, that would not surprise me. Because I can walk down to that bowling pub. As Riley Green with one swing of the bat here can tie the game, and Scott, it's definitely not the only pub in town. There's maybe like 10 pubs to 20 pubs. As 18 of you right now, if you could all hit that like and sub, we are 5 away from 100. As there's a high fly ball by Riley Green. And as OP Noob says, he's doing great. And he was like number 19. Can we beat our record of 20 likes? That would be amazing. As Spencer, your headset was coming out. It was definitely you. With 19 likes, as that pitch is low and it's 2-2. We hit 20 likes. Did we hit 20 likes? Is that true? 20 likes. Yeah. Did we? Let me refresh. I can't see 20 likes. Maybe your guys is more updated than me. I'm only seeing 19. But by the way, Exodus said, Exodus and OP Noob, can we leave that at the bar, please? But Scott, yeah, I don't think Ethan's here. You're all saying 20 likes, so it must have been 20 likes. Thank you everyone for 20 likes. That's tied the record. And there's a swing and a miss by Riley Green and 2 outs. And it's not even a Giants game. So I appreciate all you guys. OP Noob, yeah, you did give each other nicknames. That's definitely true. No, Zim Zim, you would be thinking of the Thunder Bowl. That is the bowling that it's called. As Wilson says, is Sasaki kind of shit? I mean, Yamamoto is good. He kind of makes Rocky look mid. Sasaki's awful. Let's just be honest. As that pitch is high and it's a called strike. Scott, I'd never want to go like, oh, get to 21 because there's only like 13 to 16 of you in the thing. So that's still more people than are actually currently watching. So I didn't expect that. As it's 0-1 to Matt Veerling. Can we get a home run and tie this game up? Even if it means Wilson does lose his bet for the time being. As Zimzum, what are you sending? You sucked at bowling. I don't blame you. Um, but that is crazy though that you were in the same town as me. As you definitely should have said, I go to that bowling place all the time and that restaurant. As there's a still gonna miss by Veerling and it's 0-2. Um, William F. He's from America. I do know William F, but he's not from America, so no. As That's Exodus. Okay, Exodus. We didn't need that as their ball is fouled off and it's 0-2. As Bob, what's up, Bob? Everyone's been wanting you, Bob. Where you been, Bob? The Padres pitcher's hurt. Who, Bob? As no, the guy I know is called Williams Coons Farnsworth. Now I probably shouldn't have said that, but Zimzen, that's probably not who you're thinking about. As the 0-2 pitch to Veerling is a line drive. That is going to be caught, though, by the second baseman Smith. And the Tigers can't break through as we go to the bottom of the 7th. And it is time for the 7th inning stretch on this Detroit Tigers Rangers edition of Jolly Good Takes. All right, then we are going to the bottom of the 7th, and it's been a fun game, a long game, but a fun game. 2 hours and 30 minutes into this stream, and we've just got to the bottom of the 7th inning. Maybe that's normal. I'm just not used to watching the Giants. As Bob Vasquez was the pitcher to get hit by a pitch. Thanks, Bob. but you did say he's staying in the game. So looks like it's nothing serious there. As Spencer, that was a golden chance for the Tigers. As that pitch is fouled off and it's 1-1. Exodus, Unc thinks he is smart. He told me an onion is the only food that makes you cry. So I threw a coconut at his. Okay. Coconut watermelon. Coconut watermelon. Coconut. Scott, this is a bit of a. I know, Scott. This is a long game, but it's fine. As the 1-1 pitch, it's been entertaining. The 1-1 pitch is outside and it's 2-1. And I didn't know what to expect again today because it's not the Giants, but so many people have came in today, so I really appreciate everyone joining. It's been a really fun stream. Um, it was a slow start, Scott. It was just me, you, and Wilson at the start, but everyone managed to find their way in here, which was great. As there's a foul ball, and Exodus, I'm not even going to read those out anymore. As Zim Zim, if you're in there, that's fine. I do believe you. Let's go Tigers. No, I believe you, Zim Zim. I do believe you. As the 2-2 pitch is a called strike three on the outside corner for out number one. Didn't even realize that was strike three. There you go. Zim Zim. I never saw that logo change though. That profile pic. So no OPP or OFP. As Bob says, I might not join tomorrow. I might be watching the Warriors Summer League game. Bob, that's okay. Now we do have Eric coming on tomorrow, Bob. But if you don't join, then that is fine. I appreciate you, Bob, for joining tonight for the Tigers, the Rangers. As Exodus, yes, go Tigers. Can they make a comeback? First, they got to get through this inning, though. As Scott, I still think LeBron James may come. I'm not giving up hope on LeBron James. As Zim Zim, yeah, it's 3:33 a.m. As the 0-1 pitch is a called strike at the bottom of the zone. And no, guys, I'm only joking. Zim Zim's only joking. He did not actually go to the same pub as me. Um, Bob, you want to see Axel? All right, yeah, Yaxel even Lenderborg. But no, Zim Zim was only joking. He did actually. He was within 5 minutes of me and my house, but he didn't go to the same restaurant. As it's 0-2. As Zim Zim says LeBron to Cleveland. You could be right. As that 0-2 pitch is fouled off by Kyle Higashioka, and it's still 0-2. I did think that, as I said to Scott earlier. I now don't. I now don't think that. As we are not well I never believed you. I don't know if the chat did either. Zim Zim, I do believe you actually went to the Thunder Bowl though, as there's a high pop up to right field, centre field, sorry, as the centre field is going to come in and make the catch for out number two. But no, Zim Zim, they do have pirates on their menu, so there you go. Although the special event I was looking at, there was a special quiz on. So I thought if you did go, you must have heard the quiz, but you didn't. You didn't go. As Bob Padres hit another home run, really. As no, it's called the Thunderdome. The Thunderball, sorry. As Exodus, also nickname for Cody Bellinger. Nickname for Cody Bellinger. What is it? As gullible as it's 3-0 pads in LA. I was gonna do that stream as there's a pitching change for the Tigers, but I thought this one's on a little bit earlier. I can get a little bit more sleep. All the Giants games were on quite late this week, so I thought I can get a little bit more sleep. I got a long day tomorrow. I'm going on a 49ers podcast. I'm going on a Warriors podcast. So before I do the Giants game, and then I got to set up with Eric. So I'm getting a little bit more sleep. As no, Scott, I definitely knew he didn't go there. I want to. Apparently, he guessed where I went, but that was crazy that I went there. As Zimzum says, yeah, they had pirates on the menus. Food was good, and I apparently am no longer good at bowling. I got cooked. I wouldn't say the food was good. Is that good there? But did you have the ramps up though? The so it didn't go in the gutters. As Spencer says, I think the lead is now 2 heading into that series. Spencer, I think you may be right. As Exeter says, Cody Bell tickler because he tickles the Liberty Bell instead of focusing on the baseball game. Lol. Well, okay. Cody Bellinger's actually having a good year, but I was just thinking, Noted Gems made an appearance yesterday, and I feel bad. I had to restart the stream, and I didn't see him. So I hope Noted Gems didn't feel like I ignored him and then quit. As yeah, you are an insane guesser, Zimzim. Or I did show you a photo of near where I live, so you probably looked at that. As Bob says, a runner on second for the Padres with no one out. All right, Bob. Thank you for keeping me updated. As we Jackson Merrill hit a home run, by the way. I like Jackson Merrill as a player. I'm disappointed in what he's done this year. But looking at the game, we have got a pitching change here for the Tigers. Drew Summers is coming in to replace Bew Brisk. Zim Zim, they're not American fries though, are they? As he pitched to Carter, and Evan Carter, is pinch hitting here was fouled. Um, Scott, I was gonna say I don't know that monument. Maybe he means the the Empire State Building. Did you see those people yesterday on the Empire State Building? I mean, that was crazy. Oh, really? You shared loaded fries as no I would call those chips, Zim Zim, like Spencer says. Fries to me are really thin. Chips are really thick. As Bob says, they got arrested. No, I did see that, Bob. As the pitch to Evan Carter by Summers is a weak ramble. That one is placed perfectly though, as McKinstry can't make the play, and that'll be an infield single for Evan Carter. That was crazy, Scott. Imagine climbing to the top of the Empire State Building, um, and with nothing around you. As that was illegal, by the way. Yeah, and they proposed at the top of the Empire State Building. That is crazy. As yeah, they're not fries if they're thick. They're called chips if they're thick. Zim Zim, no, I would never go there for pizza. As here's Elias Diaz, and what we're gonna get there, we are gonna get a very late timeout by Elias Diaz, and Somers was not happy there. That was a very late timeout. Actually, Zim Zim, I had spicy honey today. At the restaurant, they had spicy honey. Yeah, that's a 4 cheese pizza. As the 0-0 pitch to Elias Diaz is way outside, and it's 1-0. This is definitely going to be like a 3-hour, 20-minute game. As no, I don't mind cheese pizza. I would never go for it. You guys want me to try a hot honey pepperoni pizza, so I've got to try that. As Spencer get quattro formaggi, as they are good. I had some mozzarella today. Mozzarella is one of my favorite foods. Oh, I love mozzarella. As it's 1-1. Um, Scott says Alex Honnold is a well-known American free solo climber. I don't know how people can do that, as that pitch is fouled off and it's 1-2. You need hot honey pepperoni pizza, best thing ever. Have it in America though, or at Domino's in the UK. I would definitely try that. Bob, Warriors Summer League game tomorrow. It's against the Lakers Tom Marley Classic. All right, that could be the LBJ former team battle. Former v current team battle. As Zimzim says, my friend loves a lot of cheese. Way too much for me. I'm not a massive cheese fan, but mozzarella I love. As there's a low pitch and it's 2-2 to Elias Diaz. Exodus, can I say bottle of water? There you go, bottle of water. You want me to say that? Bottle of water. There you go, Exodus. Bob, who you got winning in that game? As the 2-2 pitch to Elias Diaz, who hit a home run today to get the scoring starting in the game, will hit one to right field, but foul, and it's 2-2 still. Exodus, can you type in the chat the Giants are the best team in the world? You got Yaxel 20 bomb. Warriors. Spencer could eat cheese every day. Spencer, I don't blame you. Um, some people are so addicted to cheese. What are your guys' opinions on a cheese board? I don't like cheese boards as there's a high pitch and it's a full count. Because Exodus, they're the best team in the league. Um, yeah, Zim Zim Yaks did make you viral. No, I don't like cheese boards. Scott, bottle of water. That's how we say it in Philly. Bottle of water. Water. What's water? As there's a dry foul by Elias Diaz and it'll remain a full count. Exodus, that is cruel. Well, it's not that cruel. It's only a message. As charcuterie, charcuterie boards with prosciutto is amazing. Um, I've never heard of charcuterie, but yeah, yeah, prosciutto is going to be nice. As there's a ball outside, and that'll be a walk, and there'll be base runners at first and second. Woulda, woulda, bottle of woulda. Um, Exodus, but first Aussie Brit that pronounced it correct. I'm proud, Liam. All right, you're welcome. As that was a good at bat, Spencer. Are you watching the game as well? Well, you are. As prosciutto, I know prosciutto, Zim Zim. As that pitch is low, and it's 1-0. I know prosciutto cheese. Although I was getting it confused for prosciutto a little bit. The alcoholic drink, but I know prosciutto, Zim Zim. Spencer, yeah, that was 8 pitch at bat. As there's a called strike to Asuna, and it's 1-1. Scott, it's common in California, goes great with wine. See, I've never had that, but I actually don't like a block of cheese. Yeah, Zim Zim, it's like a ham, as that pitch is fouled off. Um, Now, if you didn't say that, I would have been calling it a cheese. But it's like a ham, isn't it? Now you said that, I do know what it is. It just didn't clock. It didn't clock in my brain because we were talking about cheese. As Spencer doesn't like it. Exodus in the Upper Peninsula, we say bottle of water quickly. All right. As Spencer, you love salt. I love salt as well. Zim Zim, I don't have fancy foods like you. As there's a base hit to left field, that's going to be a run scored for the Rangers as Evan Carter comes in to score 7-3. And the pitching change did not work out for the Tigers. Zim Zim, I'm not the most cultured person ever, but I don't know Charteray or whatever it's called. Um, but I do know prosciutto, as you don't drink often, but Napa wine and Charteray or Charteray or whatever it's called, boiled with prosciutto is amazing. You say it wrong, prosciutto. You say it's prosciutto. It's prosciutto. Over here, it's prosciutto, Zim Zim. I'm telling you, we call it prosciutto. As yeah, another run. Bob, Suzuki has from 42 pitches in the second inning. Really, and it's not even that fancy. No, but I just stick to like burger and chips. I never have that. As Spencer, yeah, the Tigers are shit. Really, really bad. I'm a Brentford fan. All right, Spencer. It's 6-0 Padres, a home run again. What's going on between the Dodgers and the Padres? Yeah, Scott, I don't think we're hearing that song either. As it's just the fancy work for fancy cheeses, olives, bread, and high-end processed meats. There you go. Yeah, I've never tried that. As I said, I'm not a big cheese fan, so I've never really had cheese boards. Um, Exodus, I'm only joking. I'm having a bit of fun. As that pitch is low and the check swing, he did not go around, and it's 1-1. I'll tell you what, this might end up being the longest game we do. This is this game is going on really long. As no, you're better than the Giants because the Giants are the worst team. As the 1-1 pitch to Lopez is a foul ball, and it's 1-2. Zim Zim, yeah, but it's amazing every once in a while with wine. Um, See, I don't even like red wine. I only like white wine and pink wine. If it's with red wine, um, then I'm not a big fan of that. As but I don't even know what Napa wine is. What is Napa wine? As the 1-2 pitch is high, and it's 2-2. Summers is thrown 18 pitches to not record an out so far. So that is where we are at in this game. Spencer's not a fan of wine either. My favorite thing is champagne. I love a bottle of champagne, but I don't get that too often at all. Yeah, you are half Italian, Spencer, so that's poor from you. As Napa and wine country. All right. Okay, as the pitch is a weak ground ball, that one is going to get through though for a base hit and another base hit as it's going to be 8-3 Rangers. And my God, this pitcher has not got it at all. It's a wine region in California. All right. I always want to learn, guys. You always help me learn. As it's 8-3 then. Zim Zim. You have rosé. Zim Zim, rosé is my favorite wine. If you even call it a wine. I love rosé. I have so much rosé. Well, I used to. I don't drink that much anymore. But when I did, I was a big rosé addict. Um 45 minutes north of you, Spencer. Nice. And yeah, Spencer, the Rangers are pouring it on as they're 8-3 up, and it's runners at the corners. And it's going to be Smith, who's 1 for 1, and he pitched it with a home run. Yeah, Wilson, Sasaki is terrible. Um, Scott, no, I drink a lot of wine. I'm not like most people from the UK that drink ales. Um, as there's a called strike, and it's 1-1. This pitcher is taking the piss a little bit. How about we start getting somebody out? Wilson, Sasaki doesn't suck as much as this pitcher. Exodus, um, what's your opinions on Summers? He ain't doing very well. As the 1-1 pitch is a weak ground ball foul, and it's 1-2. I will check my DMs, Zim Zim. Yeah, I don't love alcohol. I hate beer. I love rosé though. Never really have it, but if I drink, it's that. Beer very rarely, twice in my life. All right. Oh, I just slammed my mic there. Apologies. Um, who do you have between the? I've got Switzerland against us. Bob, that's not happening. Austria are out, and Switzerland. I don't think they played Australia. I thought it was Australia or Egypt. But I've go Switzerland as that pitch is way high, and it's 2-2. Um, Spencer, calm down, Exodus. You're still way better than the Giants. You guys definitely are. As Zim Zim, you sent a photo. Um, no, I believe you. All right, I I definitely believe you, Zim Zim. I think you're going to send me pics anyway. As both runners, sorry, the runner at second steals, and it's going to be runners at second and third here. As it's fine, Bob. It's Australia. Is it? Are you sure it's Switzerland v Australia? I feel like that's wrong. As there's a high fly ball to left field. That one's going to be foul. Um, I don't think the chat doubts you're in the UK. It's Switzerland, Algeria. Bob, it's Algeria. Um, yeah, no, that's the time where you are, Zim Zim, or 3:46 a.m. Yep, Zim Zim. It's still the bottom of the seventh. Summers is thrown 25 pitches and not recording out yet, as that one is off his glove, and it's going to be an infield single, and another run is going to score 9-3. My God. Exodus, what's going on with your bullpen? An in the field single then, and we're going to get a pitching change here. So another pitcher is coming in to get the out. This is a slow ass game. Well, this happens sometimes with baseball. Most Giants games will be over by now. Instead, we're still in the seventh inning. As yeah, well, Chase, I think it was the ball game ages ago. Zim Zim, this is a 3-hour 20 game at least. As yeah, I think Will Vest got cooled down though. I think today. I could be wrong, but I think Will Vest got cooled down today. As Hey, Wilson, you've definitely won your bet though. So there's that. As Exodus, Summers, and Drew Anderson are literally fucking dog shit. I'm crushing the fuck out. Don't put Drew Anderson on that fucking mound. Well, whoever they put on is better than Drew Summers because Drew Summers didn't get one out in 25 pitches. So they only started the game 5 minutes late. Yep. Bob Roki Sasaki. Was Roki Sasaki crying, by the way? The dude cries more times than when I get hot sauce fed to me. Because I'm always in tears. But was Sasaki crying? Or like Donald Trump when he loses an election? Not that I hate Donald Trump. I was just thinking of people that cry. As Scott says, this game did start an hour and 45 minutes earlier than the Giants. No, I'm not tired. It's just a long game. Zim Zim, I'm not great with spice. I'll be honest. Drew Anderson can't be worse than Drew Summers. Exodus. As Wilson, maybe they need a steadfast stone cold close. Oh, absolutely. Let's trade Eric Miller to the Rangers. And to the Tigers, sorry. That would be amazing. To try Kenley Jansen is coming in with a 5.31 ERA. Oh my god. Zim Zim. I don't know all American hot sauces though, but you can ask other people in the chat. I know I know Spencer. Zim Zim. You can ask people in the chat what their favorite is, but you like Cholula. As Kenley Johnson, he's now doing. Oh my god, is it not a piss take? Oh, let me just adjust my hat. Oh, it's a bit off. Oh, let me adjust it again. Come on, Kenley Johnson, just throw the pitch. As he has his funky ass wind up. As the A1 pitch is low and it's 1-1. Exodus, fucking finally, the Tigers use their brain. My God, Bob, what time is it? It's 5 o'clock. Your time. Zim Zim, Chola to Chola, Tabasco, Sriracha, Tapatio, make a poll. Zim Zim, I'm not going to make a poll on that. If anyone wants to answer that, just put it in the chat. But I'm not making a poll on that. Just because Zim Zim, the poll blocks my chat for a little bit. So I'd rather read the chat. No offense, Zim Zim. Cholula, as the 1-1 pitch is low and it's 2-1. Come on, Zim Zim, you can't get your favorite hot sauce wrong. Scott, I can't believe Johnson is still playing base reliever. He's better than Eric Miller, though, that's for sure. As the 2-1 pitch to Josh Young is low, and it's 3-1. I apologize, Zim Zim. Um, I just don't feel like putting the poll up. If it's a good poll, I will. But that I apologize. If someone wants to answer it, then they've got the options there. As there's a fly ball foul, and it's a full count. Bob, I don't want Jensen to be the Canley Jansen to be the Giants closer. I really don't want it. I just want someone to get a bloody out. There's been about 40 pitches for this last out. We've been in the bottom of the seventh longer than Zim Zim lasted last night. As there's a high fly ball foul, and it remains 3-2. I apologise, Zim Zim. As okay, Paul, what is more of a bob? Predicting the right result then leaving or misspelling everything? That's not a bad poll. But if someone new joined, they'd have no idea what you're going on about. By the way, 96 subscribers. We're 4 away from 100, so I appreciate everyone that subscribed. As the 3-2 pitch is outside, it's a ball. My God, this is the longest out in the world. Bases loaded. What is going on? So the bases have been loaded for the longest game in the history of baseball. Will this ever end? I know, Spencer. This is the longest inning. This is the longest final out ever. Bases are loaded. It's 9-3. And Ezekiel Duran is up to bat. Ezekiel Duran is 2 for 3 today. I don't want Texas to blow this game over. As there's a ball outside and it's 1-0. Zim, how do I navigate BBC iPlayer to the soccer game? Well, if you should press the red button if you have a Sky TV, and you should find the BBC iPlayer app, and then it should be on there. Or I mean, you don't have a PlayStation, but I just download the app on my PlayStation. As here's a high pop up, and finally this inning is going to be over. Finally, but not before 3 more runs are scored by the Rangers. We go to the top of the 8th, 9-3 Texas. My God. Where is Zim in right now, Bob? He's in the UK. He's in the best country in the world. As yeah, you press the red button, all right. Um that was a crazy long inning. There was like 3 pitching changes, about 50 walks, 50 fly balls, 50 foul balls. It was crazy. But we're finally out of it. And we are going to the top of the 8th, and it is 9-3. Spencer, as I said, it lasted longer than Zim yesterday. That was brutal. Um, that is worse than Giants baseball. No Giants baseball goes this long. I may not have a voice to the stream with Eric tomorrow. That's how crazy this has been. By the way, we've gained 5 subscribers this stream, so I appreciate everyone that subscribed. If we do that tomorrow, we would have hit 100 subscribers with Eric on the stream. So that would be pretty amazing. As no, that was brutal. But it's finally over, and yeah, Tigers games aren't usually this long. Well, they are today when we do it. As Bob, the Dodgers scored. It's 6-2. Don't worry. I've done it before where I've called a game quits early. I'm not gonna call this game quits early. We will go through the whole game, even if it lasts another hour. Spencer, you guys see what's going on in C. Take a look if haven't. Is that Seattle or the actual C? I'm guessing that's Seattle. As I'm not seeing anything. So Spencer, is that Seattle or the C? Let me know. As we're ready for the top of the 8th here. Leading off will be Spencer Torkelson, and Cole Wynn is the relief pitcher for the Texas Rangers. Yeah, Seattle. I'll have to search up what's going into Seattle, as that pitch is high and it's 1-0. Wilson 6-3. The Dodgers are making a comeback. I will have a look as this is a crazy long game. By the way, we hit 200 views on the stream, so thank you everybody. Scott, both pitchers have a no-hitter going in the Seattle game. Is that true? As that pitch is a ground ball, that one is going to be a tough play for Smith, but he will fire it over to first base for out number 1. How many innings has that been? Because if so, I may switch to that game. If it's not too long left, as he's from Petaluma, Sonoma County, and Exodus. The Tigers could still do something, which is why I will never give up on a game. As the pitch to McKinstry is high and outside, top of the 6th. As oh, my lighting's taken enough of a beating. They're like, oh my god, this inning was on so long. As the 1-0 pitch is a foul ball, and it's 1-1. All right, I know Wilson 4 subs away from 100. That would be a big milestone. You know, my goal starting out was actually to get to 100 by the end of the year. But we're doing it in about 6 weeks, which is amazing. Zim, I'll switch to Seattle after this. as the 1-1 pitch is a ground ball. That one is going to be a fair ball down the first base line. That is going to be a double for McKinstry, who is going to hold at second. Yes. So a 1-out double for Zach McKinstry. That game must be crazy going on right now in Seattle. I'm just looking here. Yeah, between the Angels and the Mariners, nothing. The Angels, no hits. Mariners, no hits. Bryce Miller and Urania. As Zim Zim, you're jet lagged. Um, I know. Zim Zim is certainly feeling it. As you need the Angels to win, as it's what 0-1 to Malgary. Um, Bob, I should call a banana ball game. I may have to, Bob, next year, as there's a line drive base hit for Malgary. This will score a run, and it'll be 9-4 to the Rangers. So a run for the Tigers, as Malgary will get to first base. Are these two teams allergic to good pitching or something? So a base hit for Malgary, and we've got a 9-4 game. I don't think they'll make a comeback, but you never know. As yep, Zim Zim. There's a close pitch called high, and it's 1-0. Lee, who hit a home run, is now up. I'm really going to have no voice after this game for Eric tomorrow, as I'm warming up in the bullpen for the Rangers. As that pitch is outside, is someone they don't show the name. As Bob, you'll join me for a banana ball game. All right, Bob. Well, next year if there's no baseball, we will be doing banana ball game live streams maybe then. As Scott, I hope the Sixers don't acquire LBJ either. As extra as possible, we could still have walk-offs if we get to 5. And Spencer, this is like watching Giants baseball. I mean, this is crazy. As the 2-1 pitch to Lee is a foul ball, and it's 2-2. Um, this will go down as the longest game ever. Um, as I'm just seeing the Golden State Warriors are apparently not at the top of LeBron James's shortlist, which could make them do an aggressive trade to secure his agreement. I'm just seeing that, although that could all be leverage. As look, both pens have been awful. As there's a called strike 3, and there's 2 outs. Sorry, swing and a miss and 2 outs. Let me get that right. I did miss that, but he's swing and a miss. So 2 outs then, as it's 9-4. Scott, seems like it's between Philly, Cleveland, and Miami. Yeah, it's not looking like the Warriors are going to get LBJ, which that's a shame because it would have been interesting if they did. But I wasn't well, I was expecting them to be honest. So that would be disappointing. As I know the Warriors window has closed, as that pitch is high and it's 1-1. Exodus, the longest game in MLB history, was a 26-inning fight. In MLB history, yes. In baseball history, it was 33 innings, the longest game, and it was played over 3 days. As Wilson said, it'd be funny if he just said F it and went to the... Could you imagine? Imagine the amount of people that would buy Pelicans to LeBron James jerseys. As it's 2-1 to McGonagall. As the pitch is a high fly ball to centre field. That one is going to be caught just before the warning track for out number 3. And we go to the bottom of the 8th. 9-4. So the Tigers get 1, but just 1. And that's not enough if they're going to threaten the Rangers' lead. Well, it was looking like a good pitching outing for the Rangers, but they've given up 4 now. As I'll be honest, this game is exhausting, but we're getting through it. And I never want my energy levels to dip, That's one thing with me. As let me adjust that. Yeah, I never want to get really low energy levels on the stream. Because I think that's not what you guys come in for. And it's part of the job is to keep a high energy throughout the day. Exodus, why are you going to crash out? Don't crash out. It's not worth it. It's one game out of 162. As Bob, how do you feel about doing a banana ball game? Bob, I would love to do a banana ball game. Exodus, why can't you see any chats? I don't know. I can see everyone's chats. Restart if you can't see any chats. As there is a there was a foul ball, but it was a replay of something else. So we've not started the inning. Yeah, restart YouTube, Exodus. As Angels no hitters done, so it's just Bryce Miller. But it is it is the perfect game of Bryce Miller, and that's what we're more interested in. Yep, Exodus, yeah, it's fixed. All good, all right. As come on, let's get on with the game. You're already delayed. 5 minutes, Texas. We don't need an hour in between every outing. As yeah, it's fixed, all right. So here's Berger then gonna lead off the inning for the Rangers. As why are they taking the piss? Oh, Mariners have an error, so no perfect game. All right, Wilson, thank you for letting me know. But the no hitter is still on. I'll go live on that game until the end of the no hitter. Um, and then I may not have a voice left for tomorrow, but I'll find a way. As Kyle Finnegan is going to come into the game. Bloody hell. So they're actually pitching a good pitcher and Kyle Finnegan with a 2.06 ERA, down 5 in the bottom of the 8th. So Kenley Johnson only got 1 out. What is AJ Hinch doing? As the Rangers then are going to be still in first place after this game. Did it, Spencer? As there's a pitch alone outside, and it's 1-0. Berger is 0 for 4 today, facing Kyle Finnegan. You know what? When it gets light here, I can put the game on my TV, and then the lighting won't be affected. As there's a dry but foul by Berger, and it's 0-2. Finnegan, no idea why he's pitching. He's either not pitched in a few days, or the Tigers have no one else left in the bullpen because that's how many pitchers they've used today. As no, I'm going Switzerland in that game. As he won one pitch to Berger is a high pop up in this is going to be in fair territory. McGonagall coming in will make the catch for out number 1. So 1 down then, and that brings up Kyle Higashioka. Yeah, they are tied for first, but a win would put Texas in solo for first until the end of the Mariners game. As they're using their brain, bro. Kyle Finnegan is a great pitcher. Yeah, but Exodus, why are you wasting him in a game when you're down by 5? That's what I want to know. As there's a foul ball out of play, and it's 0-1. Yeah, 1 down. So the Braves lost 11-5. The Rays won again over the lifeless Kansas City Royals, 5-2. Our game is 9 for Texas, as the pitch to Higashioka by Kyle Finnegan is going to be a high fly ball to right field. That ball's going to be foul, though, and it's 0-2. Exodus, I would save Kyle Finnegan for a game you're winning, not a game you're losing by 5. Um, I know, but you want to save Kyle Finnegan, right, Exodus? Just not for these situations. As switch to the NH. What's the NH, Zim Zim? The NH, as that pitch is outside. No, Spencer, the Royals are dog shit. Zim Zim, I'm gonna finish this game and then I'll switch. The no hitter. I will switch after. I want to finish out this game though, because if someone's clicked on the game to watch Rangers Tigers, I gotta finish it out. As that pitch is low. As no This game, it's only 5 runs. We've seen more before. As Switzerland have already scored. As Switzerland really already scored. Ole, 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 ole. Goal for Switzerland. Goal for Switzerland. As I'm going to be right, baby. I predicted them. As there's a strikeout for Finnegan and 2 outs. So 2 outs then. As Embolo. Embolo, Cante. Embolo, Cante. I say Umbale Bombadi. Ole, ole, ole. As here's Evan Carter. As the Philly series is going to be a fucking devastation for the Tigers. Well, Exodus, you got to say good luck to Scott if you're if your Phillies or if your Tigers are playing the Phillies. As Bob, I picked Argentina to win tomorrow. Bob, if Argentina don't win tomorrow, it will be the biggest shock in World Cup history. As we do have a chance against the Athletics, though. You do. As Zim Zim, never too many drinks. As there's a called strike, and it's 0-2. Wilson, you're either really far behind because we talked about Banana Ball ages ago. Um, I feel like Wilson, you may be really far behind as you don't understand Banana Ball. Um, you're not the target audience, but I don't even know all the rules as that pitch is outside. And it's 1-2. As Wilson, though, I think you may be really far behind. Because we talked about that like 20 minutes ago. As the 1-2 pitch. Oh, all right. I thought you were really far behind, but no, you're just saying it. All right, I got you. As it's 2-2 here. It's meant to be for show, not real and serious MLB. I know it's. I'm only going to do it next year if there's no baseball. Then that's the only baseball that's on. As Zim Zim, Charlie, would you rather America win it all or France? America. Well, actually, I hate the French. I'd rather the French win it though. As the 2-2 pitch is a drive by Evan Carter to the right centre field gap. That ball is going to be out of here. Home run, Evan Carter, and it's 10-0 Texas, baby.
When Liam streams your game, it boom boom baseball, high deep and never coming back.
You know what? I was really hoping they wouldn't hit a home run because now I don't really have room for 10. As oh yeah, sorry, Zim Zim 10-4. Oh, did I say 10-0? It's getting a bit late. It's been a long game, guys. I've definitely not been drinking. I was drinking earlier, in fairness. Yeah, boom, boom. My 10 doesn't fit. It has to be really small. That's fine though. There we go. Tiny 10. As now I need to make this small as well. Otherwise it will annoy me. So 10-4 then to the Rangers. As I apologize. It's not 10-0. It's 10-4. Yep, Zim Zim. Minor League Baseball is still on during the lockout. As here is Elias Diaz then. Diaz is 1 for 3 with a home run. Exodus, I don't think your Tigers are going to win today as he hits a high fly ball to right field. That ball is going to get down for a base hit and past McKinstry or Kerry Carpenter, sorry, and a double for Elias Diaz. What is going on with what's going on with the Rangers and the Tigers bullpen? I mean, my word. Tigers bullpen has been ass. Valdez was ass. Tigers bullpen has been ass. As a no-hitter through 6 innings. We'll see if they can hold on to the no-hitter. Wilson, how is that going to work? Basically, if you're on the 40-man roster, then you will not play. If you are not on the 40-man roster, then you will play. So that's basically how it works. Every player on the 40-man roster is not going to play for every team. that may affect teams whether they want to put cool players up as well that are close as well. And they'd rather them develop in the minor leagues. As it's actually arse, not ass. All right, it's arse. As Finnegan then is facing Asuna. Asuna is 2 for 4 today. As yeah, no, I checked that rule because I was really interested in that as well. So I can confirm that is the rule, and I'm 100% confident. As there's a called strike, and it's 0-1. So 10-4. If anyone cares, both teams still have their challenges left. Not that I think it's going to be that important at this stage of the game. As the 0-1 pitch is a ground ball. That one is going to be stopped by a diving Torkelson. He will fire it over, and that's going to be an infield single for the Rangers. What is going on with 2 outs? Are they incapable of getting outs with 2 outs? I mean, my God, these are the longest innings ever with 2 outs. So an infield single. Yeah, Scott and Exodus, you're not facing the Giants pitcher. All right, Zim Zim, we'll get there eventually. You're not missing anything though. As Torkelson, I feel like Torkelson should have made that play. If we're being honest. As Finnegan, he was also late covering first base as well. As the 0-0 pitch is a swing and a miss, and it's 0-1 to Nicky Lopez. Yeah, Seattle still batting. The game's never over until the fat lady sings. As hey, 13 of you in there, if you could all hit that sub and like. We are 4 subscribers away from 100. As there's a weak ground ball. This one should end the inning. As Smith will fire it over. Oh, sorry, the second baseman will fire it over. And we are no, it was and we're going to the top of the ninth. As just took dog out. It's 85 degrees at 11:15. 85 degrees. I hate it when the weather's like that. Now when there's no sun, it's not as bad, but also you've got to take your dog late out at night. You took your dog out at 11 o'clock at night because of the heat. It's crazy. All right, so we go to the top of the ninth. The Tigers need a miracle. Spencer, it has been a long game. Exodus, you don't need it. You just swept the Yankees. You do not need it. It's only one of 162. All right, no shit. Don't call me an unk. Don't start calling me an unk. That's when we have real issues. As yeah, Exodus, you do need more wins though, but look, these games happen. Just you've got to stack series wins together. Sweeps are nice, but just stack series wins together. Not that I would know what a sweep is like with the Giants, as Scott, yes, it sucks. Think only 3 more days of this. Scott, I'm not looking forward to it. Now, it has cooled down next week slightly, so it's not as bad as and we have lost 50 if we lose. Exodus, we've lost. The Giants have already lost 50. As that is really nice photo. It's a little bit lighter than it is outside my room, Zim Zim, because I've just got clouds. As look, the Giants and the Tigers. Exodus, you can come in here to cope, if you want. So as of course it's still hot while I'm here. Zim Zim, no one ever thinks you're hot. Now your wife. I'm joking. As Gavin Collier is going to be the new pitcher for the Rangers. He has a 3.71 ERA. You want me to show the chat? All right. As yeah, shots fired late on here. As I'll show you the chat. As the 1-0 pitch is a drive. That's going to be a base hit over the third baseman's head. That's going to get to the corner for Dylan Dingler. He is going to have a double. Yeah, Exodus, the Tigers may be 15 times more better than the Giants. That's the sunset over here or the sunrise, I should say. where I am right now. Um, so a double, we'll see. 6 runs they need. If they get 6 runs, I mean, my God, this game will be a 4-hour game. As no, it is beautiful, Zim Zim. As yeah, last chance. Let's see if they make a comeback. As the 0-3 pitch is high and outside, and it's 1-0. By the way, Spencer, me and you will forever have something special. I remember the early streams when it was just me and you, and Scott was early as well. But the very, very early streams, as there's a high pitch up and outside, and it's 1-0. As Scott says, beautiful Friday morning. Yeah, it is a beautiful Friday morning. Zim Zim. Hey Brentford, you're a virgin who's dating Alexa. As the 2-0 pitch is a high fly ball to right field. That ball is going to get just short of the warning track for out number 2 as the runner out number 1, sorry, and the runner tags to third base. All right, Zim Zim, I won't joke about your wife. I'll stop it. As that ball gets to third base, the Angels walked in a run. Well, there you go. The Angels walked in a run. So now the no-hitter can happen. As I do not tell your wife to shut up, though, Zim Zim. As that pitch is a called strike on the outside. I've never told your wife to shut up. Um, I hope you were, Zim Zim. You actually made me feel a little bit bad. I thought, I don't tell your wife to shut up. I would never tell your wife to shut up, as that pitch is outside. Um, oh, you tell her. Oh, okay. I got it. As the 1-1 pitch to Riley Green is a foul ball and it's 1-2. Um, all right, Zim Zim. Hey Brentford, you're a virgin who's dating Alexa. I'm just and you routinely yell at her to shut up. I wouldn't be commenting on my love life. I'm only joking. Um, I don't get it. I thought you were saying I when I talk about your wife, I say I'm only joking. It's I'm not only joking. That pitch is fouled off and it's 1-2. So I'm sorry that I'm not reading it out that loud. I do not want her to come on this late. I don't want to wake up anyone in my house, Zim Zim. But I do tell her to shut up. As Exodus, the Giants have a decimal percentage chance, meaning that the Tigers also have a decimal percentage. As there's a swing and a miss by Riley Green, he goes down on strikes. So that's a strikeout and out number 2. 6-3 Padres. By the way, 6-4 now. By the way, I was is it really important? But that was a non-productive out by Riley Green. I mean, do we care? I care. As that pitch is a called strike and it's 0-1. Um you hate them so much. Well, we'll see if they come back. The Padres they are giving up a few too many runs though recently. As there's a high pop-up. This one should end the game as Veerling hits a high pop-up. The catch will be made by Kyle Higashioka. The game is over. The Rangers win. And let me put over there. As the ball game. Now we're going to stay on for the no-hitter. We will see. But the Exodus, I apologize. Your Tigers did lose. And we'll go to the Seattle game. As there is no feed of no. I am going to be really delayed on it though. I think it's a nationally televised game, so I'm going to be slightly delayed on the game. So apologies, because I have to go to something different. As they're not even showing it. What? Oh, you know what? They're not even showing it where I'm from. How can they do that? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I take that back. I take that back. I can watch it. Wilson, do I ever watch Australian rules football? Um, Sometimes when I wake up early and it's just on the TV, I do actually watch it, but maybe once a year. I mean, I really don't pay attention to it. As no, I can't get that game up. As Zim Zim, I did say that. I don't get what you're saying, Zim Zim. Um, I really don't get what you're saying. As yeah, I can get the game up. That's all good. As no, so it's not. That was my bad. I can't get the game up. Yep, it's the bottom, well, the middle of the sixth inning here. But Wilson, do you watch Australian rules football then? As Wilson says, yeah. I mean, yesterday him and Insane were talking about OnlyFans for pigeons, and today it's about well, anyway, we don't need to get into my sex life anyway. I mean, I don't think anyone wants to hear about my sex life. Um, yeah, Zim Zim. Maybe you're not as good at guessing as Bob though. As all right, Zim Zim. My God. As right, we'll see then if the Angels can have a no hitter. Exodus, the Texas Rangers are absolute dog shit. Between their uninspired lineup, embarrassing base running gaffes, and pitching staff constantly dragging the team into the basement of the division. All right, Exodus, but they are first place and they are going to make the playoffs right now. As Spencer, we definitely do call it shag. As Zim Zim, you did, and that was kind of scary. As the 0-1 pitch is fouled by Noah Chanel, and it's 0-2. Exodus, let's hope you guys bounce back tomorrow. Also, all your predictions, by the way, today, Exodus, you weren't as correct. You used up your luck in yesterday's stream. As oh, I just turned something off there. Wilson, I've watched some AFL, but it's never televised here, so it's super hard to follow the league. Oh, really? It is actually televised here, but I've never gone out my way to go and watch the game. I've always just access. That's all good. I've never gone out to watch it. If it's on the TV though, I will. If there's no other sport on, I can put it on and then follow along. By the way, no Tigers song. By the way, so 1-0 Switzerland in the 28th minute. Yeah, no song. As there's a base hit for the Angels. The no hitter is over then, as there's a base hit for the Angels. So that lasted no batters when I came on. Am I the ultimate jinx or what? I mean, it's over one batter into me watching. I mean, I am the ultimate jinx. I mean, it's crazy. Yeah, well, that was good. Anyway, guys, then I'm gonna rest my voice for tomorrow's stream with Eric. But tomorrow we will definitely be joined by Eric from Giant Sports Talk Live. So check out that stream. That should be a fun one, as Logan Webb will go on the mound tomorrow. Exodus, we will be live at your time. 8 5 your time, and 5:05 on the West Coast. But everybody, I want to say thank you to everybody who watched this stream. Yes, Simsim, send me some photos, please. This was a long game, and the Rangers won 10-4. As Scott, good night, take care. Spencer, good night, take care. Wilson, take care. Zim, take care. Shardal, hi Shardal. I'm about to end, but how was your day, Shardal? How's your evening? Have you got work off tomorrow, Shardal? For July 4th. As Exodus, the Texas Rangers are a complete joke of a franchise, consistently failing to live up to expectations and struggling to string together decent seasons. But Exodus, they did win the World Series, by the way. As Spencer, yeah, says hi to Shardal. They did win the World Series in 2022, but I can definitely tell you're not a big fan. Haron, by the way, I appreciate what you sent me via email. That was really cool, Haron, if you are watching. And all you guys out there, OP Noob even checked in for a little bit as well, even though the Giants weren't playing. As yeah, Shardal, just let me know. Have you got work off tomorrow? And then I'm going to end the stream. As yes, Sim Sim, what do you want to say? Exodus and fuck the Rangers. I don't give a shit if they are American colours. Wow, some strong words there. As OP News actually here. OP Noob, I appreciate you joining in for the stream, even though the Giants did not play. I can't believe there's still 11 of you in here. I can stay in here for like 5 more minutes, but it is America's 250th birthday. And Zim Zim, do you go to bed after this or just start your day? Zim Zim, I'll go to bed after this. When I have stuff to do, I will take like a nap. If I have stuff to do though, I'll sleep before it, whereas I didn't sleep before this, so I'll go to bed. I got nothing to do tomorrow. Um, I ain't doing anything tomorrow. Saturday, I'm playing a bit of golf, and then going out to eat to celebrate my birthday with some other people. But no, OP Noob, how's your evening going? Any wine? Any beer? You want anything? As where's Shardal gone? He came in to say hi and then ducked out. As so that, by the way, let me just go over who's going tomorrow for the Giants. And yeah, Zim Zim, you like the Thunderbolt and you like bowling. It's not a very big town, but tomorrow it's going to be Feltner for the Rockies and Logan Webb for the Giants, and that is a 5:05 West Coast start time. OP just to let you know. As Zim Zim says, well, it's actually called Kettering. Oh, really? Uh, Sober these next few days. Shall I don't know how bad that. No, that affects the lighting quite badly. But it's fine. Um, shall I put on the Switzerland game until half time? I'll put the Switzerland game until half time, and then I'll go. As yeah, sober sober life sucks, doesn't it? As how's everyone doing? It says there's 13 of you in here right now. I mean, if there's 13 of you in here, the game is over, by the way. The Rangers won. Shout out to all 13 of you in there, by the way. As I should probably get it up on here. Exodus, yes, good night, Exodus. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Switzerland are winning 1-0, by the way. Let me get it up on here. As the sun is rising. Zim, that's all good. It's good you like the streams. As by the way, this is gonna go down as the most viewed stream we've ever had. And you know what is really great as well is that I thought because the giant streams normally do better than the random streams. As Bob, good night, Bob. I don't probably won't see you tomorrow. If you're watching the Warriors game, but if I do, I'll see you tomorrow, Bob. If I don't, I'll see you on Saturday. But good night, Bob. Um, but no, I thought, all right, it's not the Giants. We're probably going to get a few less views. That's okay. It'll be back. But no, to see that this is going to be the most viewed stream is crazy. As because I thought two random teams, who's going to join this on a Thursday night? But all you guys showed out, and that's a great birthday gift. And we also gained 5 subscribers, which is amazing as well. As Exodus, I'ma have a lot of fun in my dreams. Wish the Rangers luck in my dreams. It would be their worst nightmare and my best dream. You know, Exodus, I have some pretty fun moments in my dreams as well, but they're not baseball. But anyway, good night. Enjoy your sleep. Get well rested. As are people at school tomorrow, or do people get school off tomorrow for July the 4th? I don't know. As is the 250 celebration. As we're going to get a free kick here to Algeria. As OP Noob says, I'll be here for the game tomorrow, but get off work at 5. So I'll probably be here in the second or third inning. All right, OP Noob, I appreciate you coming in. Um, as also, Exodus seems to have stopped calling you Unc as well. So you survived that as well. But yeah, OP Noob, I'll see you tomorrow as well. I appreciate you coming in as well. As always. As Zim Zim, all of Liam's dreams are okay. They're definitely not wet dreams. As I thought Exodus may have gone to bed, but he's still in here, so he does put it one good last unk in the chat. But to top it off, as Algeria are on the attack here, they're looking to score as there's a counter attack now for Switzerland, and Switzerland are looking quite dangerous here as there's going to be a free kick to the Swiss as it's a yellow card for Algeria. Uh, yeah, some of them are, yeah. As 10 minutes until half time. Um, I'll stay on for a little bit if you guys want. I mean, it was a long Basel game, but I'll stay on till the end of the half. As even your dynasty has just started to show, by the way. Um, Zim Zim, I still can't believe you came to my homeland. As whoa, Exodus with the big unk. Um, well, let me shout how many unks there are. Unk, you know what? I'm gonna act like a robot now. So if someone actually clicks on the stream now, they're gonna go, "What is he doing?" I'm just gonna go. Unk, 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 unk. Okay. I'm sorry, I've had too many drinks. Yeah, it's a nice house, is it? Whereabouts? Well, you don't have to tell me specifics, but what's his like area called? Zim Zim. As you like the town and the bowling alley was nice. It's not my favorite bowling alley, but it's not a bad bowling alley either, and it's a 5-minute walk away from where I live. As I'm glad you guys like that. I could have sat there for a little bit longer, but I chose not to. As Zim Zim, I definitely do not dream of Erica. Um, I actually don't dream about you, actually. Um, Zim Zim don't. That's in fairness, that's all of Kettering. So that is what my postcode starts with, but that's all of Kettering. So you can't figure out much there. Um, remember seeing that on the maps. Yeah, that is correct. Do you know what it stands for, Zim Zim? Any guesses what it stands for? As Exodus, good night, Exodus, by the way. We'll be live for the Giants game tomorrow. I don't know when the Tigers game is, but we will have a special guest tomorrow as well for the Giants game. So that should be fun. As also shout out 24/7 Red and Gold. I do a podcast with I do a live show with them once a week as well that I do tomorrow. Yep, Zim Zim. Did you have to search that up though? Be honest. You are correct, but did you search that up? That's the county I technically live in. They don't play tomorrow. Really, Exodus? They don't play. On a Friday, they don't play. Weird. As it's still 1-0 to Switzerland. As you know what? What you know what? This is actually smart. While I stay on the stream and talk to you guys, um, I'm just on your life. You didn't search it out. Well, you're right, Zim Zim. I'm just going to set up the giant stream for tomorrow while we're live and talk to you guys because I think that's actually a good use of time. It's called being productive, and I can get that ready. Although then, if someone does come on, then they're going to be thinking, "This is not what I signed up for." Um, so I apologize. You know what? I'm just going to leave it like this. I'm going to make the thumbnail actually instead because it only takes me 2 minutes to flick over to the Giants style. As by the way, here's a question for you guys that's still in there. Which Rockies player should I have in the thumbnail tomorrow? There's a question for you. I'm thinking Hunter Goodman because he's like the only guy. But which guy should I have? Let me go here. And here. Now, also, which Giants player should I have as well? Let me know. As who did I do today? I did Detroit Tigers. Yeah, attach that. Goodman. Yeah. No, I'm not making the thumbnail cost. Um, Zim Zim. There's as Exodus says, Detroit has a day off because all of Michigan does. There you go. That's pretty sick. Because of July 4th, I'm guessing. As I'm not doing costs. I've got it. No one's going to click on it if they see Christian Koss. As funny as that is, I want people to try and click on it. By the way, no White Langford today for the Rangers, as he was just placed on the 10-day IL. I did not know that. I don't want to do Rafi Dev. I'm going to do Logan Webb since Logan Webb pitches tomorrow. I think Logan Webb makes sense. As I'm actually gonna get the chat up on my. I'm gonna get the chat up on my phone while I do this. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to read the chat. And I want to read the chat. So there's still 7 people in here, by the way, which is amazing. The fact that 7 of you are still in here after the game. Shout out to all 7 of you. The game is over, by the way, if you're just joining. Ryan Feltner is going. No, we're not doing Ryan Feltner. He's barely even know who he is. I'm gonna do Logan Webb. Not Cara Freeland either. Bryce Eldridge. I will do Bryce Eldridge on Saturday. Wilson, I'm still alive. Yes. A few people want me to stay on for a little bit, so I'm just going until the end of the Switzerland half. As yeah, still going strong, baby. Even after that long game. As how much money did you win, Wilson? By the way, if you don't mind me asking. As Exodus doesn't care if he starts tomorrow. Zim Zim, cost made a huge difference. As I've got a blocked nose there. In terms of crapness, not in terms of goodness. Zim Zim, he was so crap. As Wilson bet won $44. That's pretty nice winnings, really. I mean, to me, $34 is a pretty good win. As still 1-0 Switzerland, and I'm going to do Hunter Goodman because the Rockies don't have many good players, really, and they're not like the White Sox anymore. Before, last couple of years, it was the White Sox and Rockies at the bottom of the basement. The White Sox have overtaken them. As yeah, let's get Hunter Goodman and Exodus. You won $34 as well. God, you guys are all winning money. You know when we get super chats turned on, the deal is if you win money, you split 50% with the YouTube host. Don't know if you heard about that one, but that's what the deal is. um, so yeah, I mean, and 50% is being generous. Wilson, am I playing 162-0? I've not played that, but it does look a ton of fun. Currently, I'm making the thumbnail for tomorrow's video because I'm trying to, use my time efficiently. But when next year and the Giants don't play, or in an off day when there's no sport, I can definitely do a 160. Riley Green. And yeah, Exodus. Are you even allowed to gamble at your age, by the way? I mean, you are 15. Are we sure we're allowed to be gambling at 15? As Exodus says, actually, I just got a late notification. I have earned a total of $484. How are you winning $484? That's insane. What did you bet on? Oh, you make bets with your friends. Oh my God. When your friends though do it, um, as yeah, it's not 20K like Zim Zim. When your friends do it, do they actually come through though? Because over here they never come through. As there's a chance there for Algeria, and it goes behind for a goal kick. Can't believe 8 people are still in here, by the way. The game is over. So shout out to all 8 of you watching. I hope your Thursday is going great. As yeah, not 11 people now in. Shout out all 11 of you that are in the chat. Welcome. The game is over. So shout out to all 11 of you. Welcome to Jolly Good Takes, by the way. If this is your first time, we stream based games every day. Now, normally I go off after the first pitch, but a few people wanted to me to stay on. So we are live, and don't be shy to comment as well if you are new. We love people commenting. Even just saying hi is a nice thing because it's good to know that people are out there and watch these streams. As Zim Zim, I know it's crazy. Um, this video may actually get over 300 views, which is crazy to think. About 3 weeks ago, we were getting 20 views, and now we're up to 300, or in the 200s now. It's so growth is real. And that's all because of you guys, as there's 4 minutes added on here to the end of the Switzerland half. $250. Wow. Yeah, I mean, the Tampa Bay Rays Exodus are not a bad bet. The Tampa Bay Rays are doing amazing, really. As yeah, the FBI may need to do something about that. As oh, actually, there we go. Uh, I didn't think I was going to do that, but how about that? As yeah, smash that like button, all the people that are watching, if you haven't already. Um, we got 20 likes, which is tied the most we've had. So I appreciate that. One more like, and we break the record, and it wasn't even a Giants game, which is amazing. As I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow with Eric should be a ton of fun. Now, actually, the last time I did a stream with Eric, it was against the Colorado Rockies, and the Giants got hammered. Um, and if you want to go and check that one out, feel free. Now, the issue was we did have a bit of an echo, but I think I've got that fixed. As Wilson says, Dodgers 8 runs in 4 innings. The Giants can't muster that in some series. Does that mean they're winning now, Wilson? Are the Dodgers winning now? As yeah, join us on the Discord. Thank you, Spencer. We do have a Discord, as I said, where I basically get taken the piss out of all the time, really, for being British. I'm supporting England and Brentford, even if you know who Brentford is. As yeah, Exodus. By the way, feel free to join the Discord if you ever want to send other people stuff in the chat. Um, if it's a friendly bet, it doesn't matter. It's not actually gambling. I might have more money coming in from the Dodgers once the game is over. You're gambling on the you bet. I thought you hated the Dodgers though, Exodus. What are you doing? As that's all right. That's all good. As Wilson says, yep, 8-6. Frauds have fallen apart again. Well, there you go. I don't know what's going on with the Padres. I mean, they are playing probably like the worst team in the league right now, the Padres. I mean, what's their record now, by the way? Um, Also, I mean, I could actually get the live scores up in the rest of the baseball games for you guys if that looks better because that's at least not something dead and 97 subs, Zimzim, is it really? Free away, Spencer says as well. Oh my god, I mean, if we hit that tomorrow with Eric, that might go down as one of the most special streams we've ever done. Oh yeah, Wilson, but do you think they will sell? Do you think that do you think the Padres GM is inclined to sell? Because I don't. He just does not believe in that crap. As yeah, I'm gonna add this little thing here. 43 and 42, 5 game losing streak. Yeah. They're gonna be under 500 before you know it. That's crazy. Exactly, Wilson. They're always buying. By the way, I see someone tapping the love heart. Those reactions actually come up in my analytics if you spam something in the chat with those love hearts. As I'm gonna do this, add this, and can I select yeah, this. There you go. You guys can actually keep up with these scores. Um, there you go. There's the live scores in baseball. See, don't say we don't entertain you here on Jolly Good Takes. Um, I didn't have to do that, but there's the scores for you guys. There are 2 live games, so they almost had a no hitter, the Mariners, but now they are actually giving up more hits than the Angels, just like that. As I can see loads of people are spamming it, so I actually normally can't see that, but because I'm reading the chat on my phone, I can. As it is 1-0 to Switzerland at half time. Still 7. I know 7 people in the chat watching me. While I'm just talking, chatting with you guys, and making the thumbnail for tomorrow's video. As I don't know if that's the outside. I think that looks. I actually like that new thumbnail there. As Spencer says, pad stink. I mean, you guys are spamming that thing like crazy. Uh, Let me just do this. Can you? And sorry if I'm a bit silent. I always think when I go silent that everyone's just gonna leave. As Wendy's Ohio, where is Bob? What's up, Wendy's Ohio? By the way, you didn't answer my previous question, but are you gooey or who are you in disguise? Yeah. Or are you Goober Town? Yeah, and you changed your name because you said you were gonna change your name, by the way, as it is 1-0 Switzerland, and the pads do stink. As Bob was here, by the way, Wendy's Ohio. Bob was here, or are you just new and we've never met you before? Let us know. As you sound like you're a big fan of Bob though, so maybe it's Insane's alternate account. Um, as there's 8 people in the chat. Wow, shout out to all 8 of you guys. Welcome. The game is finished between the Rangers and the Detroit Tigers. So instead, as you guys are still spamming that little thing, instead I just got the most up-to-date scores in baseball. You hate Bob. Come on, don't hate Bob. What's wrong with Bob? There's nothing wrong with Bob. As do I like it? Yeah, I do like that actually. Yeah, yeah, that looks pretty good. Giants v the Rockies. Yeah, I think a few more tweaks, but that should be fine. As he needs spelling classes though. I think everyone needs spelling classes really. I think it's more autocorrect. I mean, it just depends the level of the words. I mean, if we get too complicated, and then I definitely need spelling classes as well. Um, but they're just showing the highlights of the Portugal game. I want to see these goals. That was a good chance for Bruno Fernandes and a good save there on the thing. 7 people in the chat. No worries, Zim Zim. That's fine. I'm getting work done it as well. Um, Wilson, I think he does talk to Tex. I think he maybe gets yeah, Siri to do it. As Exodus, what about me? I don't need spelling classes. In fairness, you spell good and you type really quick. It's quite impressive. Well, I appreciate that, Zim Zim. I didn't actually think anyone loves me out there. No, I'm only joking. I don't need sympathy. Um, it was not a too late game either. I mean, it was a long game, but it didn't finish too late, so I can stay on for a little bit. When I'm really tired, well, most times I'm really tired, as that was a good goal there um, by Perisic. That was a nice goal. Zim Zim, you say 14 in the chat right now. It's not showing that for me. If there's 14 people in the chat though, hit that subscribe and like. We are 3 away from 100. Um, well, it says 19. Yes, the game is over, and I'm just showing you the live scores basically since the game is over, and I'm just looking at this thumbnail, and just want to edit it and zoom this photo in. As Exodus says, I can type 160 words per minute here. It's crazy. Yeah. Hit the sub, guys. If you're just joining, we're 3 away from 100. If you become the 100th subscriber, um, by the way, as what's up? Uh, oh my god. Toronto Sports, what's up? I apologize. Um, Why am I forgetting your name? Chase. Chase, what's up? How you doing? Exodus, I see 10 in the chat or 11 in the chat as well. I don't really know how it works though. I think people may see different things. But yeah, shout out to everyone that's in the chat. 23 likes, by the way, I just saw. Amazing, everybody. That's the highest likes we've ever had on a stream. 23 likes. Yeah, Chase, I got there in the end. I was calling you Chase all game, and then my mind just went blank. It is 5 a.m. over here. Yeah, I mean, 15 people. But in fairness, Exodus, I only see 11. But shout out everyone in the chat. And no, no. As I'm also I haven't even got my face cam up, by the way. Oh my god, you guys are just spamming numbers. I can actually put my face cam on as well. I just realized the whole time I haven't even got a face cam up. I am still here. Oh, that's a bit weird. Um, I need to adjust that as well. Um, my face will be here eventually. Um, there we go. Now my face is just in the middle of the screen. Hello, everybody. My big face. It actually looks better if my face is not in the middle of the screen. Zim Zim. No, the pigeons aren't here. It's a bit too early for the pigeons. Um, you know what? I'm just going to put it back to how it was. That was a bit weird, really. Let's just put it back. There we go. As No, I'm not doing Christian Koss in the thumbnail. I know you guys wanted me to do Christian Koss in the thumbnail, but we're definitely not doing that. As no, that's um, what's your face? What do you mean? What's my face, Zim Zim? You know my face. As Yeah, shout out to all the people in the chat. If you're coming for the game, it has ended between the Rangers and the Tigers, and it ended. And now I'm just a British guy staying up stupidly late, watching highlights between Portugal and Croatia, just to see a goal. Where is your face? He pulled a bob. I know. I'm always pulling bobs. As This thumbnail, yeah, that looks pretty good to me. Um. As Chase, what is our next game? Who you talking about, Chase? You're talking about the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays play the Giants next series. The Giants playing tomorrow between the Rockies. As BBC not having a halftime show and just showing other games is so annoying. Well, Zim Zim, it is 5 in the morning, by the way. So that is that's that as well. Remember, um, it's not like over there in the UK. Yeah, I know. 23 likes. I saw that. We smashed the like record. We smashed that like button, the like record. So that's amazing. So shout out to everyone that liked 23. Zim Zim, I know my face isn't on the screen. Exodus Detroit Tigers baseball brings bright hope to Michigan. Anchored by elite arms like Scuba and rising young stars like Riley Green, the future is incredibly exciting. Detroit is roaring with energy, driven by Tarek Scuba's brilliant pitching and explosive. Yep. Exodus, they are an exciting team, definitely. Out of all teams. Um, Now, they've just been disappointing. They are exciting, but they've been disappointing this year. As Chase says, "Oh, that should be fun. Blue Jays versus Giants. You know what has to happen that series. Giants going to sweep you. That's what's going to happen." Exodus, Detroit's Comerica Park feels with Exodus. You come up with this yourself. They're very You should be a poet if you do. They're very poetic. Detroit's Comerica Park fills with pure magic. Fans share cold drinks and hot dogs under the bright summer sun, making timeless family memories while cheering their beloved hometown team. You know Zim Zim. He's definitely not AI because I've talked to him before a couple of times, so he's definitely not AI. Zim Zim, don't delete his messages. I like his messages. I like reading them. Not AI. He's just a poet and he doesn't know it. That's all, Zim Zim. If you do Zim Zim, I'll strip you of mod. There you go. As Zim Zim, sure, but content is really AI like anyway, who cares? Exodus, I'm not AI, I type fast. Do you not remember? Okay. Anyway, guys, Chase, now we have to sweep you guys. We're gonna sweep you, don't you worry. Anyway, guys, right, I'm gonna call it a night. As Wilson says, 1-6. That is lightning fast. But no, I'm gonna hide that as I'm back and I'm gonna call it a night because I need to get some sleep and then I've got a busy day tomorrow. So I appreciate all you guys for staying for a little bit longer as well. I stayed on for a little bit longer, but Zim Zim, I don't know what you're gonna do, but anyway, good night everybody. The Rangers won 10-4 as Exodus. I don't think you realize how many times I've been to Comerica Park and absolutely. Zim Zim, he loves the Tigers. Yes, Spencer. Good night. Good night, everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow with a special episode of Jolly Good Takes with Eric from Giants Sports Talk Live. Goodbye, everybody. Peace, Wilson. Bye, Zim Zim. Yeah, let's put
Thank you. Thank you. See you next time. It was a blast.